Hey guys, and welcome to the stream. How you guys doing, man? Hope you guys are well. Yes. I'm looking at my other screen, right? I'm looking at my game. It suddenly became super small. Like, what the heck is going on here, boys? Like, whoa. How did you become so small? Yeah, he became a tiny little thing. Tiny little thing, huh? Our problem is to adjust it now. Wonder what happened here. It was a tiny little thing, no? Yeah, it's not supposed to be that tiny. That was funny. So how you guys doing, man? Hope you guys are well. Oh, we got a question in already. That's an interesting question. That's a very interesting question. It's not clear to me if I can still play FM24 after March. Is it just being withdrawn from sale? Wow. For that, answers to that question can only come from official channels. I do know the answer. But let me just go to the official channel. Okay. And we shall, there we go. Okay. All right, so let's check this official answer. All right, we have the FM24 titles on Arcade, Game Pass can continue playing, right? So essentially what it means is you will have those games still available. There'll still be support for those players. However, there will be some licenses that won't carry over because those licenses are tagged annual licenses, meaning it's for the calendar year 23 or 24. Now, so that means if we are going into a new season of football, they don't carry over. And I think this applies to Italy. So you can definitely carry on playing, but you might find some of your Italian teams' names have changed. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so you can carry on playing. It's not the end of the world. But for some people, it might be the end of the world because it may just be. But if you guys are going around with little tweaks to your games, I'm sure you will be able to find some way to get around that, right? I won't tell you what it is because I'm not supposed to be talking about those things. Yeah. But I don't think it's going to be it's an issue. Yeah. So if you get into the game and you have you should be able to play the game. It's not being withdrawn from sale. I don't think so. I think it's oddly enough. Usually when a new version of FM24 new manager or football manager comes out, right? What they do is they always go in and they go like, you know what, this game is gonna be what, cheap or free? I don't know. One of those. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think you should have an issue. So I hope that answered your question, Darren. Yeah. Now today we're gonna do something that is slightly different, okay? It's slightly different from what I normally do. We are gonna be playing Destiny, but Destiny today, we're gonna see a few things happening in the save. One of the things I'm curious about is because of this post on the forums, right? Let me go to this post on the forums. Interesting how my machine seems to go completely into that mode. It wants to fly to the moon suddenly. Okay. Okay, so let's switch to this. All right. Over here. Youth intake is always bad, right? So if somebody was going around the youth intake in the game is terrible for him, right? So it's like, but you look at the date, January. So he's got this really bad youth intake. Okay. Apparently he's always getting a bad youth intake. And I'm not saying that all youth intakes are going to be good. I mean, he's got training facilities of 2020. I mean, youth recruitment highest. So he's got this youth rating 94. But his head of youth development is really, look at his head of youth development. He's unambitious, my major no-no in my book. Okay. But he's only pointed to the head of youth development, but not to the rest of the coaches. I mean, I see his facilities and everything is really good, right? So normally, typically, when you have that kind of a situation, you get some decent players coming through. But he's also playing in Greece. I do not know what his club ranking is in the world. That's the second thing I have no idea about. I do not know how big his player database is, because your size of your database is actually quite important, the number of leagues playable. Because if you have lots of leagues playable and you have the feeder leagues also playable, then you get a lot of, there's a lot of movement in those kind of saves. You tend to see quite a lot. However, that's me just talking, right? Just talking. Is it true or not true? Okay, what we're going to do is, first up, I'm going to introduce you to a player. Okay. So we've had several players have come through. I mean, I haven't kept a notebook of all my Wonder Kids. Some of them have come through, you guys have met them, and some of them have left the club because I couldn't pay them enough money. All right, so first up, let's meet one of the kids that's come through our academy last season, right? He popped up he popped up last season, I think. I can't remember when. When did he pop in? He's been in the club for 4 seasons already, right? So he popped up in our club in 42, 43. So now it's 45. That's 2 years already. Okay, so 2 years, and his profile of the player is not bad. He's almost a 5-star. Now this is your coach's assessment of them in comparison to the senior team. This is really important. Okay, it's not in comparison to the youth team. Now I moved him to the senior team. His CA is his current ability. That means how good is he right now in terms of his attributes versus the senior team. So he's way off the mark. You can see that there, 2 stars, right? Okay. By his potential ability, he stands as one of the best prospects that we've had in years. Now, this boy came out at the age of 15, right? So he's professional, he's got a good personality, and these are his attributes. Now, looking at his development over time, yeah, it's been good. So if you look at his growth over time, so it's been stellar. He's got the right personality, and he's got basically what's going for him. So this is what I consider for me a wonder kid in my team, right? I would consider him a wonder kid. Now, does the media description is an enthusiastic fullback? Okay, so wait till he's 18. Okay, he's still only 17 years old. So sometimes the media descriptions kick in a bit later. So okay, this is one of the players. Honestly, I haven't been tracking, right? This is another player that's come through a tier. Now, he's a good player. Personality is balanced, not fantastic. But another player that came through our youth team as well. He spent some time in the second team, right? But his attributes so far indicated that this boy should at least be given a chance to play. He's not bad, so I'm going to groom him to sell him. This is what I typically do. So your academy will produce, sometimes they'll produce, I get a lot of these kind of players. Right? Sometimes their personalities are balanced, sometimes they have good personalities. But in order for us to do that, we really need to go out of our way to get the right kind of staff. Now, the challenge for me now is the fact that a lot of the staff that are coming through are your players, right? Your former players. So my quality of my staff is going to drop somewhat. Okay. So in terms of, I've got the right personalities now. However, I've got players like Daniel Armstrong. So their attributes aren't stand out, right? So they're not fantastic. So naturally, in terms of attributes, they're going to drop. But in terms of personalities, they're still quite good. Here, we've got a really good coach. This is one of the former players as well. Zinedine Carrick, another former player as well. His attributes are improving. Now, that's usually because these guys are going for, they are either going for a coaching course or you should be sending them to one soon. So I'm always checking to see whether these players have gone for coaching courses. So we're going to send another one for a coaching course. So we got a few now in the club. I've got room for, and probably I got no more room. I'm probably going to have to fire a few more of these the manager I want to keep because he's a perfectionist. Now the thing is this, if you can get your junior staff to have good personalities and good attributes, this also is, rolls out. You roll out with players. Now next thing we're going to do is going to check our detail level. No, not detail level for youth development saves, right? You got to do this. You've got no choice. You want to do a youth development save, but you don't want to run the leagues and you don't want to load the nations and the leagues, then you're not going to get a lot of great youth in your save, right? So this is, I'm running quite a lot of leagues, right? So a lot of youth leagues are being run they're being simulated as well. So we've got, if I'm looking at Germany where I'm playing here, I've got all competitive matches being simulated because that's where my players go, right? They go to the leagues below me, right? So I have to run these leagues, okay? Now, what about remove add leagues? So these are the total amount of leagues. Now I'm down to 140. It used to be like 200k, right? I don't know what happened. I don't know why my player count has dropped, but never mind. Maybe, yeah, I think I may have adjusted it a few seasons to make it. I may have reduced the number of playable nations. So let me see how many we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That's few, man. This is lower than last year. Last year I had 40. This year I only have 29. Okay. 29, and every league is playable. So some of them have got 2 because these are where I want to see. I basically want a lot of youth to come from Portugal, Brazil, Argentina. That's why I've got 2 leagues loaded. Yeah, Norway. Okay, I've got Spain. Maybe I'll just make more leagues playable. So what? How do you do that? You just go in there and add a new league, right? So you can add a league. You go inside here, Europe. Let's say England, right? I want 1 and above. That'll be loaded. Okay. All right. Because what will happen is when you load these leagues, right, you get a rebalancing in your save. You get more players. See, 100 more players are being loaded. So I'm going to load more players, man. We go to Switzerland. We load another league from here. You can do this any time in your save. Okay, Italy will load. Italy, I've already got Serie A, Serie B, and Serie C. So let's. What is this? Swiss, no point. Okay. Serbia, Slovakia, they're mostly all that level. So we add this in here. Now it's 144. Okay, fine. All right. Okay. So we got all these leagues as playable. Okay. Now let's go find out. I want to find out, no, as much as you guys. The players in range. So what we're gonna do now is very different. Okay, I'm gonna create a. I've got a beast of a PC here. I've got I've got a rig that's quite quite a lot of juice in it. It's just that, I'm a content creator, so you kind of need to do this. Otherwise, how am I gonna share things with you guys, right? So it's not. I used to have like a machine that wasn't so powerful, but then I realized, if I can get a machine that allows me to do all this, then I can see the upper limit and the lower limit. One. Secondly, Football Manager is a simulation. You can't run a simulation on a toaster, so you need a good machine. So that's the thing. I know FM can be run. You can play Football Manager on toasters, but the thing is, I played it on a toaster. My laptop is a toaster right now. It's basically a big paperweight. When I run my Football Manager on that laptop, right? Do you know that my saves are not enjoyable? It's just for tactics. It's just I have like 7 nations loaded and like maybe 10 leagues. Yeah, that's about it. And then I run and it's like, okay, yeah. And I don't get like fantastic youth in that save, and it's like very boring. It's like a transfer market. I never see 300 million. I see 300 million here for fun. We see 300 million here all the time. The highest transfer, we found out yesterday, our highest transfer fee recorded in this save was more than 300 million. We got those numbers yesterday. So today what we're going to do is we're going to create a new view. We'll just to see CAPA, because we don't want to I don't want to do too much. I know this is going to ruin my save, but this is in the interest of science, okay? CAPA youth. So we are only interested to find out what the CAPA for the youth are. Okay, so we're going to create one new one, and then we are going to customize this view. We're going to remove a lot of things from here because we don't need all this information. Because all we want to know is the CAPA age, appearances, right? Okay. And whether they play international matches. Okay, so appearances, minutes. Okay, then I think stats general, right? Oh, okay. All-time assists. No, I want to see whether they've got international appearances for the season. Okay. This is gonna be a big fat 0. Okay. All right, ability. Then we want to know the CAPA. I think it's hidden. Wait, it's hidden. Okay. We want potential ability, current ability, current reputation. Okay. More reputation. East Nugent. Okay. All right. put this up. Okay, done. All right, so now we've got all this. Okay, auto size, all columns. Okay, so now we've got all these players, right? So now we're gonna remove this. We're gonna remove this thing, this filter. This is my super filter, so we're not gonna use this. Okay. All right, we're gonna remove this. We're gonna remove this, and this. Division. Yeah, this will load it won't load all the players, right? But we want to load every player between the age of. All right, we're gonna see how many there are, right? So what is gonna be a nice number for us? What's a nice number? We're gonna look at all young players between the ages of 15 and. Well, the year is 2047, right? Let's do some math. Doing any generation. So assuming 21, 23, plus 21 years old and he's in the year 23, we are going to look at every single player between the ages of 0. Okay, we're going to look at total players right now with high CA, high PA that appeared probably in the last 5 years, right? So that means their ages will be 15 to say youngest shows up at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we got up to 21, right? So 15 to 21. So how many players that we have in this game? They have a high CAPA. Okay, so this is it. Okay, so this is a big. We got 51,000. We got 51,000 players right now here. Okay, in this save. Okay, so we got 51,000. I mean, this is just what we can see here. Okay, so 51,000 because you have to remember, right? Invisible players you can't see them, right? Okay, so now we've got all these players in, so there's nothing influencing this, right? Okay, good. All right, now we want to see the lowest CA 1. Okay. All right, so we're gonna get a Google Drive. What is a Google spreadsheet called? Google, I don't know, man. What's it called? Google Sheets, is it? Is it Google Sheets? Yeah, I think so. I'm numpty, you know. I'm like, when these kind of things are, I'm like Excel spreadsheet kind of guy, you know. Okay, all right. So I don't know, man. I'm looking at what else we have inside here. This is my Destiny series. Very good. Oh, I got Wukong inside there. Bad. Some people doing bills on Wukong. Okay, so we got this youth thing, right? Okay, youth. All right. So we could export all this. We could export this whole thing. Yeah, no, we can't. It's 51,000 players long, so let's forget about that. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna just do something here, okay? All right, so age between 50. Okay, we got total players. Yeah, total players we see, okay? What's the age range again? We did the age range, right? So age range was 15 to 21. Okay, total players 15 to 21. We got 51,008. Okay, we got 51,008 players. Okay, let's make this bigger. Okay, all right, 51,008. Okay, all right. So this is the total number of players we got. Okay, 51,008. All right, now how many players do we have? Oh God. Okay, now PA. Yeah, we're gonna add one column here. We're gonna filter. I can't filter by CA. I can from here. Okay. Add condition, hidden, current ability. No, not current ability, and then hidden potential ability. All right. So it's at least 1. No. It's at most 1. How many players do we have with a not a CA like but close this filter down. PA of at least PA of at most 1. Okay, 10. Okay, PA of at most 10, right? How many do we have? Okay, we have 394 players. Okay. So we got PA 10, at most 10, right? So less than 10. we have 394. Alright, so now we want to find out how many players with a PA of between 10 and 20. Yeah, we can't stop. 10 and 20 is 10 and 20 is too many. We'll be here forever. Okay, so let's go 10 and 80. Okay, I don't want to be here forever doing this. 10 and 80. 15,436 players. Yeah. 10 to 80. We got 15,486 players. Yeah, right. That's quite a lot. Okay. Of what we call rubbish. Rubbish. But you see, some of them been playing. Look at that. This guy has made minutes, or has had some games. Okay, and it's got world reputation of 6. That's cute. Who's this Dan Wilson? Let's get to know him. Hey, not bad. He's contracted to SC Scarborough. His unambitious personality probably explains why he hasn't really gone further than that. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we've got 10 to 80. So now we want to do 81 to 100, which is basically the pretty interesting group. Okay, so 81 to 100. Because my save makes sense because I'm near 2045, right? So I'm quite far into the future. So I have at least one generation to look at. So I'm not looking at, because it's pointless to look from 23, 24, 25, 26. You have to wait for this entire generation of Kylian Mbappé to retire. Then we're going to get a new group of players, right? So this is what we will call generation. What alpha is alpha, beta, what cherry? Charlie. Generation Charlie. So this should be Generation Charlie, because now we are in next year is Generation Beta, right? So that will be Charlie Delta Echo. 10 years, right? Yeah. They're coming out new terms. When I was 10 years ago, I didn't even know there was a term called the next generation is going to be the millennials. Now they got bloody Generation Alpha, Generation Beta. I'm like, huh? I'm a lost fellow. This is too much for me, man. Okay, 81 to 100, we got 12,351 players. It's not bad. This is a pretty decent group. Okay, now we're going to be very specific. 101 to 120. That would be like 2-star, I think. Yeah. Okay. 101 to 120. Okay, this is a decent crop. 15,314. Say 101 to 120, right? 15,314 in my save. Okay, so now we go 121 to 140. Now this is going to be your 4-star players already. 3-star to 4-star. That means the typical average cohort that comes out. Okay, because I have a lot of 3-4 stars. If you look at my team, right, every year we spit out like about quite a few. Okay, was just MF. What's MF? What do you mean by MF? I don't understand what you mean by MF, Midoriya. Position? No, we're not looking. Position doesn't matter. It does not matter. I'm just looking at cohort only, like what the value of the PACA. So we got midfield. No, there shouldn't be anybody here. Yeah, there's no midfield. This is a whole group. Yeah, there's no filter acting to limit the number, because we're gonna put everybody in, goalkeepers, players, because they all come out. Right? You don't have like, now we got to see how many goalkeepers come out, how many midfielders come out, how many defenders. That's later. We go to the total first. Then after that, we'll go and look at cohort, like, groups of players. But there's no point breaking them by position. Because if you break them down by position, then it's a very strange one. It's what? Midfield. The 81 to 100. Okay, let's go to 81 to 100 again. 81 to 100. Okay, 81 to 100, right? Okay. It's 12,351 players. There's no midfield here. They got wingbacks inside here. It's the same number, 12,351 on top.
Turn on the mic.
Yeah, what we're doing. Oh, Keith. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Everything is working now. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. I'm doing a total. I was coughing and I muted. I have to find a new way of muting myself, which is not so like a small little button that just changes one shade of color. All right, so we're done. Okay, now we go 121 to 140. Okay, so 121 to 140. That's next group. This is your average cohort that will come out. Okay, this is what I will consider when the staff come and tell you golden generation, right? This is your average. 121 to 140, 6,225. Okay, so now anything above 140 is golden already, no? Okay, so now we go 140 to 200 because there's no point going 140 to 160, 160 to 180. Okay, these are all your 1,374 players. 140 to 200. Because we need the upper limit and the lower limit must be rather big. Yeah, because this is very rare. This all very rare, right? So 140 to, come back to me. So we got 1,374 players, okay, for this group. Okay, now we want to break this group down. Okay, we're going to break this group down. All right, so we're going to take the 140 to 200 group and isolate them further. Okay, so we got 1,374 total players that are 5 stars. Okay, all right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take this group and go 140 to 150. 140 to 150. Oh, this is terrible. It's going to be 600, huh? 140 to 150. That's your starting base. 140 to 150. 140 to 150, we have a total of 696 players. Okay. 150 to 160. 160. We have 435 players. Players around the world who are classed good. 160 to 170. We done increments of 10. 160 to 170, we got 206 players. 170 to 180. Once I 180, we got 106 players. 180 to 190. But now we are coming into the really bad, like crazy outliers. No? I don't think that we're gonna get any here. Because you guys haven't signed any players on, so I shouldn't get a skewed number. We got how many? 27 players. Okay, then we got 190 to 200. We have 6 players. Okay, so I have in my save, I have too many high potential kids. This is all high potential kids. Oh. Anything above 150 is 5-star already, in this game. Okay. This is all 5-star players. These 5-star players, how many do we have? Wow, this is my total number of 5-star players. No, I did range, right? 191. Sorry, my bad. This number is wrong. So I cannot be 190. Oh, sorry, we have to do this again. I'm an idiot. I was born. Yeah, we have to do these numbers again. This was correct. This is all wrong. Yeah, 141 to 200. My bad. Suddenly getting it wrong. 141 to 200. Okay, 141 to 200. 1288. Because we'll double up here, right? 141 to 200. 1288. Then this is 1288. You gotta get 141 to 150. We have 610. I was doing it right here. No? That's like, then the brain cell stopped working. 151 to 160. Hold on, just give me a chance. Hang on a bit. Oh, you going for coffee? Not done, sure. Okay, all right. 151 to 160. We have 81 players. These are more like it. I thought I was about to send in do a video. I have too many superstar players. Hey, 160. Sorry. Sorry. Still damn high. 379. That's a lot. No. We still haven't done the breakdown of by position yet. But that one is going to be a bit fun. That one is going to be a bit tricky. We have to isolate. We have to group wingers, like attacking wingers in one group. AML and strikers all one group. Midfielders in all one group and defenders one. The problem then becomes you cannot really isolate fullbacks. You see, yeah. You have to try because then there'll be a lot of overlaps. Yeah, because if you do like positions, right, there's a lot of overlaps because a lot of players can play multiple positions, and then we're gonna have a problem. Okay, 161 to 170. So we can't do positions. It won't make sense. My head already says it won't work. I tend to listen to my head. 183. Sorry, removing the overlap now. 171 to 180. Yeah, that's why. We can't do that. 171 to 180. You can't do by position. That's why if somebody tells me, right, oh, I got too many fullbacks. I'm like, dude, seriously? How do you know? Because there's no way to tell in the game, no. I mean, come on, all of them in the same position. How did you find that out? Well, you physically went to count every one of them. Okay, cannot. I don't think that's true. Oi! 171 to 80. Let's check this one. Check one more time. I saw a tick somewhere. 171 to 80. 93 players. Must be very careful with all this. All of you watching. 181 to 190. We have 18 players. 181, huh? Okay. 191. The goal, the super duper. So the next Cristiano Ronaldo's, the next Lionel Messi's of the world. How many are there? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Danny DeVito, sorry, it doesn't count. Huh? This one, out. So I have to make sure that every list does that. Danny DeVito doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 players. I saw Danny. We will be able to tell if any of these are your players. Huh? Yeah. So we go back to 181. Must make absolutely sure that your players don't show up. Then we're going to knock them out. Okay, then 1, 2. Bergman Koopman is not, let me check. No, he's not. He's on my short list, so it doesn't count. Hugo Alaria is my player, man. Hey, I did good, man. Okay. I didn't, this is the reason why I didn't do this though, because I will know whether some of my players are superstars. I'll affect my whole save. Okay, is this 2? No, doesn't count. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. I think the last Nugent to sign was our boy, right? That guy, 171 to 171 to 180, right? Hey. Yeah, no Nugents. Matthew Toss. Oh, Matthew Toss is I scouted him. Yeah. This is the guy that we scouted, is on our short list. Yep. No, doesn't belong to anyone in you. Alex Mengzes does not belong to anyone. I recognize their names. No, this one don't belong to you. Oh man. They want to know John Jacobs was there. Yeah. It's possible, you end up with some really good players. So I think that's it. Yeah. Most I think you guys are not coming at 161 anyway, so 170. Just checking, double checking. Yeah. No, none of your players are coming in. Yeah. I'm checking to see whether any of these are the ones that were you guys edited. So, okay, 4, 18, 33. So we got 4 players in my save, okay, that are super, what we would call class as the extreme end of super world class, right? Okay, but if you look at 5-star players, this is the group of 5-star, no? From here to here. This is what the game will categorize as 5-star players. So if I were to sorry. Uh, 677 5-star players. Okay, 677 5-star players out of that group of 51,000. Okay, so that would be 1%. So 1% of my DB are 5-star players. Okay. 1% is 677 out of the 51,000 players. Is that a bad number? I don't think so. I think it's reasonable to expect. I mean, looking at the world right now, the whole world right now, there's only one Lionel Messi, there's only one Cristiano Ronaldo. That's 2. Right? So this, you don't want 20, man. 20 will make this game a joke. Yeah. 20 will make this game a joke. So looking at this, would one say that there are too many Nugents in the game? So now what we're going to do, now this is the sad part. Okay, the sad part, now I'm going to find out even more, okay? Alright, so this, I don't want to do this. Alright, so we go to 151, okay, to 200, all 5-star players, okay? Alright, all 5-star players. Okay, let's look at this. We can't see his name. So let's see whether I got scouts. Bound to have scouted a few. My scouts are good now. They would have picked up some of them. Oh, there's a lot now. My scouts didn't pick up. This is not good, man. I better fire my scouts. There's a lot of players here. Okay. So what we're going to do is, how many of them are goalkeepers? 53 of them are goalkeepers. So out of this group, right? Okay, so we know that this group, right? So we highlight this group. Can I change the color? A background. Okay, so out of this group of players, right? How many are goalkeepers? Goalkeepers, we have 53. Then the rest is outfield. Outfield, okay, outfield. So 53 minus whatever the total is here. Okay, go back here. Why is my hand so playful today? Okay, so now we remove this and then the easier way is coming set. Position is cannot play goalkeeper. Okay, Yeah, that's the way to find out. These guys cannot play. A good position is not goalkeeper. Yeah. Okay. All right. Is 625 players. Not too bad, right? I mean, like, okay, now we find out how many of these are fullbacks. Oh no, now we're getting into the realm of funnies. There we go. This is what I mean, right? You can't really go in and go like, oh my goodness, these are fullbacks. But looking at some of these fullbacks, right? Look at that. I mean, between the ages of 15 to 21, right? I mean, has anybody made any international appearances? No. But the highest minutes recorded, right? 4,000 minutes they've played. 2,881 minutes. It's not like they are not playing football, they are. So all these speeds, not all of them. No. I mean, we got a vast majority of them who got super high PA, haven't started playing yet. Like Chechu here, he's 16 years old, contracted to Barcelona. So now, if we want to find out some more, right, let's do this, okay? Let's split them by their leagues. Okay. So where do these guys? Oh, nationality. Would nationality be easier, right? So we add nationality into this. Insert column. General, what's the nationality? Ping. Okay, nationality. Okay, now we got nationality somewhere here. There we go. Okay, so we split them by nationalities. Argentinians, we got 4. Belgium, we got 1. Brazilians, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makes sense, right? Ivory Coast, we got 1. Denmark, we got 1. England, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spain, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Germany, we got 3. Ireland, we have 1. Italy, we have 4, 5. Jamaica, we have 1. Nigeria, we have 1. Poland, we have 2. Portugal, we have 3. Serbia, we have 1. Sweden, Togo, and Turkey. So it's not that bad, and all these players, all these top players are playing in the good leagues. I mean, they're playing in Uruguay, Premier League. We got, where's this? Is this Portugal? Yeah, this is Spain. He's in Spain. Got some in the Skybet Championship. What league is this? Not even loaded. Akal, whatever this is. I don't know which league that is. La Liga Sports. This is Spain. Bundesliga. Championship. Serie A. Nigeria. Holland. The Portuguese League. I mean, okay, guys. So when I mean, I don't want to go out there and right now start doing things like changing my save. So I'm gonna delete all this. Yeah. So that we go back to the 51,000 players in my DB. I'm doing well, my Amata. So looking at this, okay, it's pretty clear to me that if you want to have, I mean, look at these numbers now. So this is like the what we got high. No, yeah. Population, right? Yes. Year is 2045. So in my save, in the year 2045, I have, out of a total of 51,000 players in my save, 1% of them can be class 5-star players. And out of that, 625 of them are playing in the outfield, and there are 53 goalkeepers, right? From this group, 4 of them have a PA of between 191 and 200, which is insane, which should not happen in the game. Okay, honestly speaking, it should be so rare that you get it very rarely. Okay, please forget what I just said because it sounds terrible. But hey, you know what we didn't find out? The ages. No, that's what we didn't find out. Okay, go back to 190. Here we go again. Here we go again. All right, potential ability. All right, so we want is between, okay, 191 and 200, right? This will tell us, right, how when they emerge. Hugo Diaz, 15 years old. Edinho, 19 years old. John Jensen, 19 years old. 20 years old. Okay, it would seem, right, that these players, right, appear very rarely. Like he just popped up into the save this season. He just emerged. He's a new gen that just emerged. Okay, This guy, Edinho, has been playing at, he plays for Galaxy, and he's been around for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seasons already. Okay, so he's been around for 5 seasons. John Jensen has been around for 3 seasons. So we got one coming out the 5th season. We got one coming out the 3 years ago. Okay, Malacho came out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seasons ago. So we have one player who came out 8 years ago, one guy who came out 5 years ago, one guy that came out 3 years ago, and one guy that just came out. So it doesn't happen every year. Actually, I'm kind of happy because it means that the generation of high potential players, it's not like I'm going to get 10 superstars every year, because that will make it, I'll stop playing the game, because it's like, you know, it's supposed to be rare. It's supposed to happen like once every like 3 or 4 years. You see one player emerge who's so good that everybody takes notice. In my save, it's like appearing 8 years ago, 5 years ago, 3 years ago, and last year. So that's not too bad, right? I mean, it's still quite fast, but at least you don't get more than one every season. Yeah. So I would think that the number of the population of high Nugent players is really good. Now, what I don't want to do, and this, please forgive me, okay? Because if you want to do it, you can have my save. I'll put it in the Discord Dropbox, and you guys want to do a deep dive and research whatever you want to research, by all means, please go ahead. But you need to go and look at the notebook to see which of these players belongs to you guys, like Danny DeVito, right? Danny DeVito is a player that belongs to one of you, and you guys went and spun the wheel. Right? If you don't remember, this is spin the wheel. Okay, so we spun the wheel for him. Okay, when we spin the wheel, we influence his attributes, right? So that's something that we have to bear in mind. Okay, but what you can do is, if you want to find out more, you can. But from what I can tell, it's only 1% of my entire DB. Is 1% of my players are 5-star players, and I think that's muchos good. Thank you very much. Okay, so if you are getting a bad intake, right, there are a lot of reasons why one could have a bad intake in the game of Football Manager. Okay, we return back to Destiny. So that was a quick one. We did an experiment to find out, I mean, not experiment, I just want to research into my save to see how many of these players could be classed as crazily good. And I'm happy to say that there aren't very many. Because if there were, I'd be very worried. I'd be very worried. Because then this game is broken. Yeah. And we do know that these players are coming out quite... I mean, not all of them are coming out like superstar players, but we picked up... Why am I alt-tabbing out of here? I just want to go to one of my players. Okay, these are some of the players, right, we signed, okay? One of them that we signed him, this guy. We signed this player, okay, when I was looking for somebody to play as a shadow striker. Now, he emerged on the scene in 2033. Now, I wanted a player that's already playing, and these are his attributes before he joined the club. Like, of course, he's not going to improve, he's 27, right? So anything that happens now is what we call redistribution of attributes. So we can see this progress. You can see that his attributes probably have not really... I mean, yeah, so, wow. While he's with me, he wants to improve even. I like this boy, man. I love this boy. I love it when people come to my club and they still improve. No, I already had it in my mind that he didn't improve, man. The player filter in Dropbox. Which player filter? The search, it's already in Dropbox. Yeah, go and check under the shed. Yeah, it's there. It's always been there. Looking at Dropbox, right? So we look at Dropbox, FM24, Discord, filters. There are filters. The lower league filter, Moneyball filter, star personality filter is there. Let me look at the public one. It should be there, you know. Filters there, lower league filter and Moneyball filter is there. What youth filter? There's no youth filter. It's all the same. Yeah. I don't have a youth filter, no. Just now what I used was to do the database to check World Cup, the appearances and all that. I don't even have the filter anymore. Did I? What, this filter that I was using to look for players just now? What, this one? CAPA youth. This guy. This one. You want this in the Dropbox? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. All right, okay. Let me export the view to put. I'll put it inside the. This is a view, okay. So we'll put in the view. So this is a CAPA youth view, okay, for research purposes only. For research. Okay, better put it here. CAPA. I'm not advocating using this kind of ones, no. Yeah. So this will tell you like how what their PACA is. Okay, so now that I know John Jensen, huh? How are you, man, John? Yeah, why sign you? You're one of the world's greatest, and no one has spotted you yet, but we have. You already asked. Hey, want to play for me? Huh? What is value? 11 million. We found out already. I'm like, hey, Dino, what are you doing playing for LA Galaxy, man? Actually, we did scout him before. I said no to sign his player because his concentration is really 9. Now, John Jensen, I know. I've tracked him before. We all remember John Jensen. He has appeared on my radar a few times. The only reason why we didn't sign him was because of his dive into player. This guy, I didn't want him because he was too short. Yeah. So these are the high potential players. We're going to remove that. Yeah. So I would say that there is a good number of players in this game that are safe. Yeah. I was under the impression, right, where you see everybody out there going like, oh, the youth intakes are bad. The game does not produce enough youth players, 5-star players. I'm like, dude, seriously, have you come now? We have cleared it up, right? So it's no doubt. Ultimately, it depends on the number, your size of your DB, because it's a ratio of your DB, you know. Yeah. So if your database is only 70,000 players, 1% of 70,000 players, do the math. How many do you think are going to appear? You think you're going to get 700? No way, man. Look at my DB. My DB is my DB is 200,000, right? So 51,000 on my DB. That's quite a big. Yeah, it's players between 0 to 21. So I would advise you guys. I think that we need to have certain expectations of our own saves. Yeah. When I'm playing a save which has only got 70,000 players in, I'm under no illusions, no. Like, I'm not going to do a youth save in a club like Gloucester City and go, okay, I'm doing a youth-only save and I've got 70,000 players in my DB. I'm doing a youth-only save. Yay! I'm off on my merry way. Good luck to me, man. I'll be kicking around. It's possible, but nobody does a youth-only save with small DBs. I have a friend of mine who actually has a server. So he does it on Amazon. He's got a humongous database loaded there. And he plays it off his game runs off Amazon web servers. I mean, he's loaded, so what can I say? He can afford it. Yeah, because he does by calculations, right? Yeah. Okay, we're playing. I guess we are still in the Club World Cup. All right, let's see. We have got some players coming in, but this is a competition I desperately need to get off. I'm doing everything I possibly can. I've been trying to get out of this competition for a while, but so far my players are playing like they want to stay. I don't know what to say about them anymore. Hey, Rabioboa come in here. The Mayo has to play, right? He wants to. He needs to play every single game. Tenorio, Pipenbrock gonna play here, and then Johnny for. Okay, then put Correa here. Then we got Williams for. I think we'll just put any Tom, Dick, and Harry here. Baku. Ito cannot play. We'll put Tenny there since Ziaka can play. No worries. He's leaving the club. Marjanovic. Okay, we have to have a long chat with him. Sorry, Marjanovic is staying. Sorry. My bad. Can you play here? Good. Cassie is a late bloomer. Okay, so we got Tenny. Tenny will come off for. I think we will play. Tenorio, we got no other striker. Yeah, right. Savati, no, he's not playing. Higuita will play. All right, that's it. Let's go. So tell me about your saves. Have you actually gone to find out, like, have you managed to find out how many youth players you have in your save? Like, do you have a lot? Is anybody out there? I mean, I know there's not like 1,000 of you watching the stream, but I'm very interested to find out how many of you are doing an academy only challenge. You see, academy only challenges can be very, very difficult. Barcelona loan player, so we got Arturo Sosa coming back. Now we are only developing him so I can sell him. But his technique is Sandri is just terrible. We kept him. Milos Panovic is already gone. He's on loan at Feyenoord. He might be leaving the club. Spurs fan, you're doing one. Okay, what is the size of your DB? How many leagues have you got loaded? I mean, yeah, how many, what's your total player DB size? And I tell you something, right? If you go out there and you add players, some people do that. They add a lot of players to their database. It does not help. I'm sorry, that's the worst thing you can possibly do. Because they are not playing. They're just sitting down there waiting. They're in leagues, right? They're non-playable. There's no activity going on in the leagues, as in, like, there's no buy and sell. There will be some, like, sometimes you see African players, you can't really play with an African club, right? It doesn't exist, right? But in the game itself, there's a simulation going on for these African clubs. So they're coming out with this, okay, what if scenarios for those leagues? So then some players do emerge from there. But you don't go and throw more players into that, because it's kind of like a fixed calculation that's going on in the game. It doesn't help that if you suddenly decided, okay, fine, I'm giving them more players now, and let's see if I can get some more Wonder Kids from Congo, because I added 1 million more players to the equation. It didn't help. You need the leagues, man. 13 playable nations. Yeah, 13 playable nations, okay, it's still quite good. You need about minimum, if you got 13 playable nations, let's say your league has got 4, your nation has got 4, okay, then it's 4, 12 times 2, 24, 25, 26, 27, minimum 27 leagues. 27 leagues, and you will have a phenomenal save, man. Very, very exciting. A lot of drama. Because then you get a very active transfer market, a very good loan market. Because the loan market is really important. Because that's how the players actually leave to go and get developed. Leverkusen playing Real Madrid. Top 5, UK and Ireland, Japan. Japan. Yeah. I wanted to load Japan, but I didn't bother. Yeah. I'd rather have a Japanese. I'm not a big fan of playing in Asia on the Football Manager, simply because not all the leagues are represented like they are in real life. Yeah, like India, it's a great league, but we don't get the league which is important. And then you got China as well, not the same thing. So I don't know. Yeah, I just don't play. I have like 1 to 5 players with some lower reputation. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. As long as you got lots of playable leagues, that'll be good, man. That's actually a very good looking save. You're probably going to have quite a number of players coming through, but not like a gazillion players, like more like, it should be 1%. If it is 1% between ages of 15 to 21, then your save is about right. It should be about 1% of that population should be 5-star players, which we found out my save currently produces 1% as 5-star players. I don't get a 191 to 200 player every year. It's more like once every 5 years. I would say there's one. Belgium is coming in because I forgot Leicester. Okay, you're adding Belgium. Oh, okay, what you do next year, you send scouts to Belgium, right? You'll pop up a few Wonder Kids. Every time you load a nation, right? If you load a nation, the very next year when the season starts, right, you better have a scout going there. There will be a lot of 5-star kids coming out, because the longer your save, it's got to rebalance. Yes, it'll rebalance, so there'll be quite a number of Wonder Kids coming in. There should be quite a lot of 5-star, but I would say 730. Yeah, that's a lot. But you cannot not send a scout to Belgium. So we started the game. We're just looking at the game, doing okay. We're playing Barcelona, and George Yeboah, the future roaming playmaker, has got a foot injury. Okay. We'll have to bring in all the rest of the players. So we're starting the season without our roaming playmaker. Luka isn't that good. Luka doesn't have the quality to play in that position. So we got Yeboah, and we might have somebody else coming in, I think. Yeah. Zany Spurs probably needs those kids. Wachaku can play here. Notice they're not playing too badly in that position. Another shadow striker. De Mayo wants to leave. And then Marjanovic is not that bad. Okay, Piepenbrock better come off before his season ends as well. We'll play him. Himmelman is the future of our right backs. He's a superstar. We'll bring Levon Williams on for Tenorio. Tenorio can come over. He's my only striker, man. But we got two more strikers coming in. Talk about getting desperate. I got damn desperate because last season, the Champions League final, we created so many chances, but our boy couldn't finish it. I mean, he couldn't finish a chance from inside the 6-yard area and between the penalty spot and the goalkeeper. I was like, oh my God, so many chances he had. It's just poor finishing. We did a number. I remember when I did a review of my player performances, Pito was fantastic at finishing, but Tenny wasn't, right? His goals were lower than his XG. So we know that Tenny is just a sub player now, and our plan is to let him go. If a club comes, we groom him and sell him. I guess we can get, I guess we should be able to get at least 40 to 50 for him. Salvati, so far, I made a mistake. We did hire a representative to try and flog him off, but then I forgot to check the representative's emails. Rankati has done it again. When he first emerged on the scene, right? He scored 5 goals past me, as a Nugent. He belongs to one of you guys. But he's forced Correra into a mistake. Thank God for this, man. Yeah, I want to get out of this competition as quickly as I can. So please lose, boys. Do not win this game. Yeah. We'll take one more player off. Irala can come on for Correra. It's basically putting my worst players on the pitch. Yeah, we are playing a winger as a striker. That's how low I'm going to throw this game. Please, don't score. Score one more, please. I want to go out. Thank you. Alright, we finally leave the Club World Cup. Yeah, Club World Cup. I want to get out of this competition because my players haven't had a break. Yeah. And after this, I have to manually go into it and say, like, okay, this guy needs 2 weeks rest, this guy needs 2 weeks rest. Thank goodness. Okay, at least we didn't play too badly. Yeah, we lost in the semi-finals. I'm happy with that. He's out for 5. You see what I mean? My players need a break. What the hell? There's a 3rd and 4th playoff. Even the World Cup doesn't have a 3rd and 4th playoff. What, this Olympics, is it? You're gonna give them a bronze medal and what? Okay, you finished 3rd. Take a bronze medal. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with this World Cup? Is this what the Club World Cup is gonna be like? Nobody wants to take part in this, man. They're so gonna be. Is this reality? If they are, they must be desperate to sell television rights. Oh my goodness, this is horrific, man. not playing in my main team. I'm playing with my under 18s. This protest. I'm playing this competition under protest. Okay, there is no way my main team, they haven't rested yet, and I have to take part in this stupid competition. So guess what? Quick pick. Okay, filter, not anyone under 18 to second team. Quick pick. Okay, you all are going for the competition. Ineligible. Yeah, accept. I want to let him go lah. 29 million. Anything. We didn't have to cut the wages in our club. So I'll paid 200 million, letting him go for this bad business. No? My board is going to be pissed at me. Paulo Neves is coming. Okay. Santi is gone, Rubio is gone, Sandri is gone. Quite a number of my players are gone already. So, finances wise, okay, we only got 28 million left. Overall balance looking healthy. This is the one I'm trying to knock down. And I'm still after one more player. Do you notice that any club that has won the Community Shield always has a bad run later on in that season? I don't really notice that here. Because I mean, the Community Shield is basically, I don't know, I mean, a chance, a pre-season warm-up match. Yeah. I have never taken it seriously. Yeah. But I've never noticed patterns as well. There used to be people who used to say, don't win the Community Shield, otherwise you're not going to win the title, kind of nonsense. But Manchester United put that little thing to bed many years ago. Alright, kudos, whoever it is. Oh, these are all my staff. Shucks. Wait, hold on. We have to go through each one of them very carefully. Scout. Okay, enter no contract. Okay, full-time scout. We cannot say no to them. Bonchwich, her coach, Hernan Bovicini. Hey, I still need some good coaches. Okay. I cannot. You guys are all going in as the word for it is you guys are going in as under 18 coaches. Once you get your licenses and improve, you move up. Because you all need to start as under 18 coaches, just like every other coach has. Except for Pep Guardiola. Hey, even Pep, I think. Director Kim Falkenberg. How is used? What was used? Information. I think resolute personality. Okay lah, accept. Okay. Kiaka Physio. Sports scientist and I don't I wait until the last possible minute. Personality, baby, personality. I'm not interested in professional. Okay, good. Carry on. Spirandili, okay. Enter. Right. Okay, physio. Opa Ara, okay. Enter. Fernandez. Sandri loan. Okay, he's come back. Who's this? Player Stefan Rauch. What's his personality? Balance. Aggression is there. Jumping reach, no, forget it. Player contracts to expire. Herrera, no interest. Ty Smith, we can offer him a contract now. 32 years old. Lavon Williams, they still have one more year, so I can push it to one more year. That's not a problem. Arturo Sosa also, WONDERKID doesn't want. All his play. I signed him. I put him on loan. I put him out on loan, no, because his technique. I have no time to play him in the first team. So now his contract is expiring. Well, we'll put him out on loan and see what happens. Igor Garay, no, not interested. Not interested. I can afford to lose all these players, except maybe him. Ty Smith is my number one fullback. And if I give him a contract, it'll be the last contract he's going to get from me. All right. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like a good contract to me, man. All right. I like the fact it's 1 year extension based on that current wage. Okay. How the training works? Hey, how the training works actually, should I pay attention of the detail or ignore it? Training works, right? Yeah, it works to distribute the attributes in the way it acts like a distributor of attributes, right? Okay. So I don't ignore training. I never have. Otherwise, I won't get players. Otherwise, I won't get players like this. I won't get the players developing the way I want them to. Yeah. Yeah, I got all my players. Look at that. Nicely balanced. Then I'll show you another one. Look at this guy. Nicely balanced. 17, 16, 15. Look at his crossing. 19. 15 anticipation. Mental. Brilliant. And this only happens, right, if you have a plan for your players. As in your training is balanced and you have set up individual focus. I don't leave my individual focus and forget all about it. You know, once a player has reached 13 for concentration and the minimum for what I deem to be mental attributes, then I switch them around. Everybody knows my training philosophy. So, I mean, I won't say everybody, at least the guys who've been following the stream, they know what I do. Okay, so Luka, I think we're gonna let him go, right? I don't think he's good. I mean, he can play in he's brilliant in 4-2-3-1 because he's in a 4-2-3-1. This guy's unstoppable. He is a beast, right? Defending beast. He's like muchos good. This guy. Suaku as well. He's also another one, but he's the one that I'm more worried about because his passing vision, decisions is there. He can play. At the moment, he's like a roaming playmaker, but this attribute is too low. 9 aggression is way too low for me. Johnny, I think if I cannot get him to extend his contract, he did. Okay. Levon Williams, this is another joker. I think I know what to do. Happiness, change, squad player. All right, I'm gonna change on these players. Marjanovic, no, not Marjanovic. Himmelman is no longer future prospect. But changes to now, he's gonna be a fringe player. Because Himmelman is come to our academy, so we're gonna start playing a bit more. But his development-wise, okay, his quickness is. I'm gonna leave it for now. I think 14 is quite good. We're gonna start working on his strength and jumping reach for the next 2 seasons. Jose Bravo is absolutely been beastly for us. This guy is. He's the king of the left flank now. The king of the left flank. He is going to own the left flank. And the problem right now is Regoli and him are fighting for the same position. So what do we do? Because right now we got 2 phenomenal fullbacks. Yeah. Okay, Ty Smith, this guy is the other one, Regoli. Another youngster. He is also very good. So I'm thinking, right, what we can do is play Regoli on the right. This guy on the left, right? Himmelman can come in to cover. Jose Bravo can come in. If I don't play Jose Bravo every game, he's going to leave the club. So Jose Bravo has to play here all the time. Yeah. And Regoli will start playing here. Ruben Rubio is gone. Correa might be leaving soon. Yeah, Correa is our super fullback. But at 12.73 million, I don't think I can afford to keep him anymore. No more. I'm not gonna pay his wages. I'd rather not. I mean, we could put him on the transfer market, so we see transfer status. I think what we'll do is we transfer list him, and then 15 million transfer. Yeah. Might as well try and flog him off now. Get some money from him. Yeah, his wage demands are very high. Very, very high. So if he doesn't go, and then what we will do is we'll see whether or not we can convince him to stay. Johnny 100%. He's the best fullback we've had since we had a legend. I can't remember his name now. But what I like about him is that he plays a big part in a lot of our goals. A lot of the goals that we've scored, right? He has always played a big part as he's our libero. And this is like a defender with flair. So he can see the pass, he dribbles, he brings the ball forward. He's absolutely unbeatable, and we're going to have him for another 4 or 5 seasons. Irala, I'm hoping that he can develop, but the problem is he's not going to be. He's like one of the players that's probably maximum we're going to see is a squad player. Maybe we'll sell him. Worms, another player that's probably a squad player. So if we got Junior is the other youngster that we have in our squad. He's not going to end, but he might be the pairing with our boy here, Johnny and him, Johnny and Junior here. Since Correra wants to leave, and I'm not going to debate with him. No. I'm not going to try and offer him a bigger contract. Malkowski was the one I signed, hoping that he would break into the first team, but he doesn't want to sign a new contract. What I can do is changes to Impact Sub this year. See whether or not this convinces him to stay. If that works, then good. Matthias Kass is another player that's got a future at the club. These are all my players. This guy also can break through and he can be a superb defender in a few seasons' time. So in terms of training and development, we've got him on quickness once he ups that, but his anticipation and concentration good enough for the first team. Good enough for the first team. So we're gonna play Kass. So I'm not worried about Correra going. I'm not gonna panic because we've got players here waiting to step in. Himmelman is going to be our right back for the future. Yeah. So we've got a few players. So defensively, we are fine. Defensive midfielders, Santi is gone. We thank him for his service, man. Rivas or Reyes, Shoemaker, yeah. Rivas was phenomenal. Even Reyes was phenomenal. Both of them were the greatest fullback midfielders I've had. No one has ever come to his level of Reyes. Miguel Reyes, is he still playing? Yeah. Huh? Is this the guy? Oh, it can't be him. I don't know where he is now, man. He's gone. There! Bayer Leverkusen icon. He went to Al Hilal for 7 appearances after that and retired. He has retired, man, this guy. He's an icon. He began his career at Leverkusen, making a total of 488 league appearances, scoring 55 league goals at the club. He won with him. No, we won the Bundesliga, the Pokal, Super Cup. Omar Rivas is also another good player. So sad. All those players left the club. Broke my heart to see all those players go. Yeah. Alright, so we've got all these players coming in at an outlay of 319 million. Okay, a wage budget has gone down. Yep, we flipped the wage budget around, letting all those expensive players go. Alright, our overall balance has improved. I don't know, we got 153 million. But this graph is showing what is wrong. We got what is it, 153 or 394? This game sometimes okay, 260. I don't know which of these numbers to believe. I like the graph, but I look at this number and say, how can this be? Should more money. Okay. Alright. So we've got this guy, Hugo Allegra, winger coming in. So he's going to be playing on the right. So we're going to play him as a left-sided winger, but we're going to train him as a Raumdauter. You know why, right, Shadow? We want him to improve his concentration. Concentration only 9. Alright. We don't need anything else from him. Agility, balance, or strength, work rate. So you double intensity, he's going to do strength. Alright, over here we got Loic Horn. Loic Horn, we signed him as a winger. He's going to be playing on the left side as well. He's going to come in. He's going to... Wait, is he right-footed or left-footed? Right-footed. So we're going to play him on the left flank. Okay, so left flank means attacking left. Again, Raumdauter. I don't know whether we should because he's already 22. Concentration 11, we'll leave him there. But additional focus, we want his quickness. Okay. All right, then we've got MA. We got our David Seaman the second. David Seaman the second is at the club. All right, so as usual, what do we do with all our keepers? What we train? Every keeper. The moment they enter the club. Welcome to the club. I want you to get to know the free kick coach. They're gonna look at me lah. Huh? I'm a keeper. I use hands. No. We want you to learn how to take free kicks. It's a trademark of this club. All our goalkeepers step up to take free kicks. John Brooks, we will get him to train as a shadow striker. Okay. Well, hey, y'all don't know, right? Strikers all train as shadow strikers. Concentration, that's why. All right. Borislav, what happened? Right. You want to come or don't want to come? You gonna stay at the old club, is it? On loan at Salzburg. Sorry, you're still at Salzburg. Jerry the Quirk. Okay, the Quirk. Wow, it comes in straight 84 million. I did not spend 84 million on the player. Walks in, his value is 84 million, baby. Keeping body, I got random cold. The headache is killing me. Man, you should go and take some whiskey, have a hot whiskey and go and lie down. Warm the whiskey up and go and sleep. Work rate, stamina. Okay, so we need him to work on his work rate. So work rate, I tell you what we'll do. There's one pressing forward attack. Okay, and then we get him to work on work rate, right? So this endurance. Every day, Jerry the Quirk go and do marathons. Actually, you're not supposed to be a striker, are you? Did I plan for you to? Because one of you is not going to be a striker. One of you is not a striker. You are the winger. Passing, vision, decisions. One of you is not going to be a striker. I don't know which one of you is that. Acceleration is there. I think you are going to be on the flanks. Okay. Okay, you are what? Right foot, left foot? Right foot. Okay, you train as a scrum daughter. Attack. Okay. You train as shadow striker. Fine. Okay. John Jacobs. Learn new position. Oh, guy comes in, straight away got to learn a new position. You got to play from here. You. Right. Oh, you learn the left position. Okay, good. You play this position. Both of them have to learn new position. And then John Jacobs, you. Concentration, you're going to be working on that. You're not fast enough. You're going to do quickness, but I don't think your quickness is going to improve that much. Paulo Neves. Oh, welcome to my club. You are now officially a roaming playmaker. Support, yes. Concentration, but let me check your concentration first. 14, lucky. If your concentration was any lower, you get into trouble. All right, send everyone to learn German. Welcome the new signings. Okay, hold on. Hierarchy, where are you? Okay. Correra, professional. Pipenbrock, professional. Ziakan, resolute. Okay. So Correra or Pipenbrock, both of you can welcome them. All right. Let's go inbox. Correra or Pipenbrock. Now none of them are shown up. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Hierarchy, we got who else coming? Pito, Williams, and Smiths. Okay, Smiths can. Okay. We'll arm around. Better show him the ropes, man. And we got Salvati to welcome. Salvati, no. Salvati, you stay away from my players. You got high eccentricity. I don't want you teaching him wrong things. Where's Salvati? He's probably in the bottom somewhere. Yeah, definitely not, man. No way Salvati is touching my players that come in. Okay, who are the people who like me? Yeah, all these players. Salvati. And Salvati does not like me, but he's a model citizen. Okay. Right, squad. Salvati doesn't like me. So let's get Salvati to welcome him. Let's see what happens. Whether he turns him around. Should we? Why I can't use the swap manager? Swap manager is no. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. Should I ask Salvati to welcome Rochi? Doesn't allow you to. That's a good question. That's a good question. You have to go and check. You're a moderator now. You can check the channel. You can check the channel points. Is there any effect when players oppose you? Yeah, they try and kick you out of the club, but so far it hasn't happened to me yet. Yeah, we get him to welcome. Okay, we see what happens. Okay, Pito. Where is Pito? Pito the Mito. Pito is professional. Okay, Pito also can do it. Alright. Inbox. I keep going to the wrong page. Welcome new signings. Pito to welcome Neves. Put arm around. Go. Throw him the ropes. Pito to welcome Allegra. Put your arm around. Okay, done. And then Williams. Williams leaving the club. Williams, where are you? Williams Resolute. Inbox. Williams is Jacobs and Horn. Where's Jacobs? Personality. Resolute, no need. Horn. Resolute, no need. Okay. Assign squad numbers. Paulo Neves, you get a number. Sorry, Paulo, you get 7. Okay, good. Happy? Sorry, 6 is not available. Who you, Julio? Since when you got number 10? Defender with number 10. Can you believe it? Not available. Okay. Yeah, that's it. The players play off. I think if players oppose you, what happen is you lose the dressing room. Technically, you're supposed to get fired, or the bot will come. The bot will come in. Reject. Loan offers made for Markowski. Transfer status. Loan. Available for loan. So they must be falling short. So it depends on which club you are. Yeah, Atletico, Levon Williams. If Levon Williams doesn't want to stay, we're going to sell him. Okay, so my bot really quite mean. I'm not the one rejecting the loans, man. Well, leaving on a free transfer, okay. We let go of the free transfer because we have to pay big clubs money. Okay, I get it, yeah. I'd rather the player leave on a free transfer though. I don't have to pay anybody any money. Okay, Milos. Play the FIFA Club World Cup. That's a torture, man. I really hate this competition now, man. So we're gonna have to give our players time off after this. So it's like quite interesting, right? So this is what we got just now. Our numbers out of a total pool of about 51,000. Only this group, okay, only 1% of the players. Only 1% of them were only 1% of them were 5-star. This because this is a total 5-star. So total 5 stars we got 667, which is 1% of the population. Makes sense because now we know for a fact, right? It might save at least 20-45. So there are some really bad players. The bad players not that big of a number. 384 out of less than 1% of them are shite. But basically, I mean, if you look at the numbers, at least 28,000 of them, you would never even give them a second look. Which is like fair, right? You know, like slightly less than half of the players are going to be players you can develop and mold, which is okay. I mean, to me, that's not a bad number. All right, so now we go to our squad, and then we're going to look at our players. I have to play the game first, right? filter under 3 seconds. Can I pick this good? No, I can't. Oh my goodness. I have to pick from the senior team. Alright, so let's see. All these guys cannot even be registered. So we got Chuaku, Piper, Pavo, Johnny, Mitz. Where's the Mayo? The Mayo plays. Regoli will play here. Okay, that's it. Let's go. So far, we don't want to watch this game. Only commentary mode because we want to get it over and done with. So we got Banchok Norm here. Cornelius here. Zia Khan with a corner. Immediately, we got Johnny. And then Johnny again give us the lead against Bayern Munich. I even Bayern Munich want to get out of this competition. But since we have no choice but to field these players, Williams away. I bet you Bayern Munich are playing with their youth team. Norio to Williams. Williams gets in and then shapes a shot beyond the keeper. Yeah, we're not watching the game. I don't think we need to. The faster we get out of this, the sooner I can send my players on a holiday. I want to send them off. Salvati with the free kick into the wall. It goes Zia. First times it. Ooh la la, what a goal. 3-0. See, Bayern Munich not interested. They are not interested in playing this game. So these are my passing maps. You can see how we favor the left side of the pitch, but we do a lot of focus play on this side as well. Yeah, that's my right side. And we are tearing into this side of their formation because their players are quite congested, right? I mean, not congested, but you can see, the players are attacking us down that flank. Yeah. Zia Khan again. And I'm playing on cautious mentality. Alright, 4-0 at the half. 5-0 first half. 5-0 first half, Club World Cup. I didn't want to play this competition, but at least with third and fourth placing, not buying. We kick. These are the Champions League winners. Oh no, Pokal winners, right? These are revenge, I guess. Yeah. The Mayo looks up, sees Zia. Zia is going to leave. What a setup for Williams, man. 6-0 in the first half. What is friendly, is it? Pre-season friendly. It's going to be a real killer if this is happening this year, right? Club World Cup. Players are all going to be exhausted until you do this. Okay, we're going to rest our players now. We're going to bring on Ty Smith, a junior for our fantastic playmaker, Majanovic for this guy, Worms for this guy, and then I guess the last player, I will leave the last player alone just in case. All right. Oh man, a deflection and the ball goes in. Majanovic comes on, scores a goal. 7-0. Bayer Leverkusen 7, Bayern Munich 0. FIFA Club World Cup. That's another one. 8-0. Worms to Chwaku. Pito takes the ball so well. Now the question is, right? Pito, right? We signed 2 more strikers, no? Not one, no. I got 2 more strikers. Because Pito got injured in the finals Champions League. It was really pissed me off. So We also got Costanza, right? And then Costanza, I think now we can look at finances, okay? If Savati does leave, the transfers going out, right? So on the way out, we got him. Yeah, 4 offers. Contract development loan season. Okay, good. He is rejected. This one is rejected. Transfers to sweeper keeper. We got 2. All right, let's go to our superstar. Okay, contract. Discuss the contract. No, wait, hold on. End chat. Before that, transfer. I want to speak to the agent. Contract. Enter contract. No, we'll wait now. I want to talk to the agent. For once, me want to talk to the agent. I think I just go and give him a contract. Don't be such an idiot. Discuss new contract with no way on. Yeah, you're only curious. You gave me a. You want a wage between 8 to 9. Okay. Remember the first time he came in 13 million. 5-year contract. I said no. Remember that? And then we discovered that he was the best player in that position in all 5 leagues. That was last week, right? We found out he was the best player in that position all 5. Because we used the data to find out, right? I don't know if you guys still remember. We had this, we were looking for numbers, remember? So upload, Destiny, was it left wing, right? Or was it right wing? I think it was using this. And then we had him in this list. There, Gianfranco Costanza. His wages are 8.5. He wanted 13 million, but he was the best at this position, because according to my numbers, right, he was creating the highest number of chances. This is numbers 1.184 plus his finishing. I mean, he's outstanding compared to the rest. I mean, you're not looking at defensive side of the game, but in terms of his creative side and his goal scoring side, he was the best player in all top 5 leagues. So now I want to get his contract, but he came in, he straight away wanted a 5-year contract. I want 13 million. I want this. I want that. I'm like, forget it. You're out of the room. Sign Goldas. Who's Goldas? Why do I want to sign this guy called Goldas? What's wrong with me nowadays? Look, Daljit, they say, I know you see ball winning midfielder because of 20 aggression. Okay? But his passing is 6. You know how long it's going to be? He's never going to be more than 10. He's never going to be higher than 10. Not in the system I'm playing. No, forget. He's not gold dust. Tell this guy to idiot. Tell this guy, shut up. I must be drinking. Offers made for Sunderland's DeWitt. Bayer Leverkusen mentoring group. What's this? Luca Rigoli. Okay, alright. We're gonna add okay, we got Jovial, not interested. Determined, okay, you go and join him. Alright. Not much of an impact, you're not gonna learn anything. This guy is, you see what I mean? I don't bother. You see this group that knocked some sense into his head, but I don't believe in mentoring. Play a centre back, no, not worth it. 11 jumping reach. No. I think I know what I wanted him to be, a ball winning midfielder. Then I wrote Claire is passing, he cannot fit into my system. Let's not get too knee jerk. I am planning on giving somebody a big contract, right? So manager. And then we've got Worms. We don't have like the best defenders coming through, but decent enough. Yes, enter contract negotiations. Let's see what he wants this time. Regular. This is more like it. For 5 years, you want to be paid 9.7. Take it. Nice. Wage after reaching, you want 12. Shut up. I give you 10, you get 15 assists, I will give you 3.9 million. How's that? Assist bonus, I will give you more, 70. Alright. Discount works out, okay. Alright, you borrow there. Loyalty bonus, agent fee. Agent just, I'll give you a bit more, under the table. You can talk to him. Not 11.66 though, nah. I will bring it out to 10. That's about it. 11.15, 10.92, under 11. You cannot be paid 12. No way. That we can afford. Okay, we don't want him to be the highest. I don't want him to be the highest paid player. I don't care if he's got 200 PA. I don't care about this guy. I'm not looking at PA. I don't want to play a game where I think this guy is a 5-star player, therefore I want to keep him. No, I'm like not like that. I play to my own like, you know, style, I guess. Okay. Transfer listed 70.5. Okay, accept offer. Add. We can accept. No? Dennis Villalea is still playing. No? Remember him? He was in our team. What? What? The guy? Who? Goldas, is it? Notebook. You gotta see Goldas, is it? I think gone already, no? Gone. Nope, gone already. I think his name is Jahid, I think. Jahic. Yeah, this guy, Nicolo Jahid, right? This guy, right? This is the one you're looking at. I got a nickname for him, Goldas. Yeah. So you want to see his PA. Okay, I will show you and then I close my eyes. Now you saw already? My eyesight is very bad. Okay, I don't know what his number is. I have no idea. Okay, you saw it already? Good. Good for you. PA, you're damn fussy. Okay, saw it already or not? Saw it? Done. Tenorio wins golden ball. I don't think he won it, yeah. And he sucked. I didn't need to look at his PACA to find out. He sucks, not worth it. Because you can tell sometimes you can tell a player's PA, you know, or CA. You look at passing, like some of the technical attributes, they're quite expensive. So if he's already got like a nice value and his PA is still low in his technical attributes, and he's got good, decent anticipation, decent concentration. I mean, decent is like 9, 10 or something, close to 8, 9 or that value. And worth signing that player. I normally find it's worth signing that player. Oh no, I was supposed to give my players 2 weeks off. Hold on, go back to my squad. There's quite a number of players that need 2 weeks off, so we're gonna choose the players. I think what we can do is go to medical center, and then risk assessment. No, see, where do I find that now? Forgot, you know. I know there's a way to find out. Is it rest? Oh yeah, rest, correct. It's rest. They're all half intensity, right? So okay, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this player, and this player. Alright, we set them all on holiday. Can I do it like one group? Okay. No, I can't. I can't give him rest for 2 weeks. Can I wish there was an option they gave to send a player for holiday. Maybe I just accept it like that. Intermediates unable to find offers of authority. In talks with Real Madrid, okay, yeah. Sabati goes to Real Madrid, yeah, thank you very much. We got some money. Okay, good. Decline. Let Sawati go, I'm happy. In my save, Manchester United have released a 19-year-old homegrown talent. I got model season. I don't know why. Yeah, do that. Maybe they cannot fit him into the team. Yeah. I mean, I honestly, right? I don't play with most my saves. I don't really care about players' PAC. I don't think the AI does as well. And it looks at maybe, I don't know. The AI logic could be different. Yeah. I also let players who have high PA go as well, because they might not fit into my system. Could be possible, because I have let a lot of high PA players go. No, you look at two of my high PA players, my youth players. I don't bother about them. Arturo Sosa, very high PA. I don't care. Low technique, not worth it. I'm not going to keep them around just because they're high PA, or sell them or develop them just because they're high PA. See, you are playing it differently from. See, a lot of people play the game the way you do, which is, I have to take a high PA player and develop him and play him. I don't. I look at the PA player and go like, your technique is not good enough. You're never playing for me. That's it. So that's what I mean. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it could be a Nugent, whatever, but to the AI, it's not important. I don't think it should be important. I think for quite a number of people, they look at the game as if the AI must develop high PA players. That's, to me, is wrong. Yeah, at least that's how I look at it. Okay, so we got Sandri, Philo, Neves, Rocky, Lloyd, John, Jerry, Arturo. We'll sign them all. Okay, they're all gonna go. Borislav is on. He's still okay. Let him play. Okay, done. Yeah. Team selection. Now, it's very important. No? This player is out, right? So we got a couple of new players in the club. Okay, we have to play De Meo in literally every single game now. I got no choice, because I need to develop him. So John Jacobs will come in here. Zia Khan is leaving the club, right? So this is his last season. I'm not bothering with you. Arturo Sosa also not bothering with you. You all can just go, have fun somewhere else. You also, I give you one last chance, huh? Yeah, you don't want? Okay, that's it. Sorry, you're not in the first. You're not playing for me. If you don't sign a contract, you don't play. Okay, so you don't go. You don't. Malkowski is the defender that doesn't want to stay as well. Okay, contract, inter-contract negotiations. Oh, he wants to stay now. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, Malkowski now wants to stay. Alright, there's hope for the future. Okay, we have more defenders now. Okay. Arturo Sosa, do you want to stay or go? Should I stay or should I go? This indecision's bugging me. Okay, contract, discuss new contract. He's not interested due to being transfer listed. Okay, I'll untransfer list you. Confirm. You tell me whether you want to stay. But I can sell him. AI is going to pay for a high PA player. Yeah, we'll see. I got a few. Like Arturo Sosa has got very high PA. Very, very high. But his technique still sucks. Ball playing defender. I think I can still do it. I think if he stays at the club, we can develop him. Passing. The only thing I'll develop technique. 10, 11, okay. I think we'll keep him, develop him. I know that some club want him on loan. His passing, vision, decisions, fly. We could re-groom him as a playmaker, but if his technique stays at 9, forget it. So looking at this, there's still room to grow. But this means he cannot go on loan. Okay, Costanzo. Alright. Costanzo, we got Cas. Cas is a defender. We let him play pre-season. Worms will play here. Alright. Croy, I'm retraining him, right? Training development on the right side. Wait, guess where you're playing, Croy? You're playing here for the whole pre-season. Okay. Now, let's look at the rest of the players. Malkowski agreed to stay. Okay. Osa, trying to convince you, so you join us on the bus. Madsen, no, you don't come. Alright, Abel. Can goalkeeper. Filter under 19. Under 19s, do we have anybody here? Dopper, Katero, Bediran Aslan. Okay, let's look at the. I think it's a bit difficult to tell from here. Hugo Aglag, whatever, you know, your name is supposed to be good. Forgot. We found that out already. Levint, Agint, Begovic. Some of my players but some of my players got a lot of potential. Oh, my youth team now is quite power packed. Normally, I don't get. We've been very picky about who's been the youth team for a long time. Okay, so now it's pre-season. No, we won't bother, you know. The Croy out wide. These are the players with the future. What a ball. Open rock. Pre-season friendlies don't mean much. If you play well in pre-season, they don't give you titles for that. We already beat Bayern Munich in the World Cup 9-8-0. You think Bayern Munich was serious? They probably weren't. They were probably going like, you know, guys, you go out there, lace up your boots and just go through the motion. So this new roaming playmaker is Neves. We're going to use him in this position. Santi has left, so he's the future. Not fantastic at winning the ball in the air, but he does have the attributes I want. His aggression is at least 11. It's not a low number. But his anticipation is great. His concentration is great. His first touch is excellent. He sees the pass. He's got fantastic vision and good decision making. So he's the playmaker that we're going to use. And we're still only 1-0 ahead. Yeah. Done. First half is come to an end. We'll bring another left back. Milos Panovic can come on. Alright, then we got Horn. We are training him as a. You're not training as a winger, we're training as a round out on the left. Okay. Horn will come in for this position. No, wait, hold on. How many players are being trained here, boy? No, undo. I'm training a lot of you. Okay, you come in and play in Brock's position. Okay. Alright, that should work. Let's go. Second half. So all channel point reading, not today. I'll probably try and activate it tomorrow. Oh, wait, the channel points, let me see. I had it set up, but I don't want to do it in the middle of the stream. See if it works now. I think it should work now. Yeah. I'm not talking to you. I said I wasn't talking to you. Like I said, it's quite different. Yeah, I think it's probably only for you, no? It's off. Even Kim Pick Moni will not be allowed to So use channel points. No, it wasn't me. Like now channel points are on. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it's on. It's on. Yeah. There's no request. I'm looking at the channel points. Yeah, they're all up, man. What are you on about? It's only for you, I think, because it's all up, man. All enabled. Highlight my message is up. Steppies merchant is up. Rename the new gen is up. Yeah. I choose is up. Yeah. I think where is it? Swap to images. I think that one we have to change. Hold on, streamer. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Yeah, I know why. I know why. I know why. YouTube account sign. Hang on a minute, no? What was me? No, it's just you, lah. He looks at you and he goes, he's the man who does the crazy things on the stream. So the AI here is like very, very fast, quick to react. He saw you coming in and he reacted immediately. Here we go. Okay, so now we go inside. Switch. Should be working, right? It should be working. You should go and test it out. It's working, huh? If I go in, I can do it. I don't know why it's not working for you. Yeah. I have no clue because it's showing me all the channel. I can take a screenshot and show you all the channel points are up. Nobody's just using it. Highlight my message is up. Unlock a random stream emote is up. Yeah. There's even a channel points for me to resign and move clubs. That's all of you getting together to force me to resign and move out of this. 2-star member sign new deals. Comfortable win. Smith signs a new. Okay, that's it. Our oldest player in the club is going to be 30 what? Be 34 when he retires. I got my Mo Salah in Gianfranco Costanza, but we have to be careful this season. I think Arsenal next, man. Okay. Training pre-season, I haven't really gone in, right, and done it. Oh yeah, I have. Okay. Shucks. Training calendar, we got to do the pre-season for the kids as well. I forgot to do that. Yeah, give them 1 week. I'll give them 2 weeks of evil training. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's enough. Okay, then after that, I think we'll leave it alone. Okay, we leave it alone, and then we come inside here and then go back to our use. Okay, then we copy and paste all the way. Can't be lazy. Usually when I am, then my development takes a hit. I'm not like focused on this. So we want to be focused, want to get a nice good save going, right? Alright, here we go. So we're done January. Now let's do the rest. March. The youth, we're gonna go all the way and finish theirs first. Because we're gonna do this for the youth because I'm pretty certain I'm gonna forget all about them after this. Alright. Okay, done. Alright, is this all the way to May? Yeah, done. Can I use double intensity with your drain oil? No, I always use double intensity. Look at me. For the youth, right, I have recovery. Double intensity. Yeah. Even the youth do double intensity. There's no like, you don't do double intensity, man. Yeah, everybody does double intensity. You can't develop them if you only use one. Two double intensity. What do you mean? Two double intensity. No need. No. Only the last one. Don't do two double intensity. That one you're gonna have a high risk of injury. You're talking about you're talking about this, right? You're talking about this, right? This also becomes double intensity. Don't do that. That's way too extreme. Yeah, just this. Yeah. That's way too extreme. And then once they get like, if they have a nice distribution, you want to teach them trades, you can do them when they're 18. Then it's better time, I think, sometimes. I know most people don't, but I find it's faster then. Is everybody coming in for him? Is 27 contract, change contract offer. Oh yeah, we gave him a new contract already, right? Dosa move. Okay. Match preparation, I won't bother changing this. We'll be fine. Okay. Remember Fernando Cantone? How he signed it because he was Cantone. Yeah, I still remember. But Cantone, not Cantona, right? Cantone. It's got E, we got A. Instead of A, we got E. I was like, yo, baby. Okay. Alright. So I see, right? Okay. Look at let's look at the leagues, right? Okay, let's look at inbox leagues in focus. Okay, let's look at Serie A. Where's Serie A? Okay, if you're on a Game Pass game, right? So I think your club names will change. That's the only thing. Yeah, those guys who are not on Game Pass will not be affected. I didn't use a names fixed name saver. Right, got pre-season friendly. We're playing Arsenal now. Okay, same thing. Same players playing the same positions because we need them to step up. Okay, so we got these three new at the club. We got Allegra, 16-year-old. What are we going to do with him? Natural fitness, 12, concentration, 10, play him here, Ramdaughter. You got it right. Okay, we got Ziakan. Ziakan wants to leave the club, right? He's planning to get out of here, right? Transfer status. Okay, we got to transfer. Let's see if he wants a new contract. He doesn't want a new contract, we transfer list him. Nope. Okay. Okay, that means now we're going to have to sell Ziakan. Question is, do we want to? Alright, we'll transfer list him, see how much we can get for him. There's no point hanging on to him. Go to the tag, please. I mean, easier for me to do it from there. So Ziakan, transfer status. What's his value? Transfer list him. 56 million. That's it. Okay, 56 million for Ziakan. Okay, we can't just let them go on free. We're not gonna lose a lot of money. This we already got the replacements in for these guys. Transfer status, transfer list him as well. 36 million confirmed. Kashiavit Milano and Bluneri Milano. Yep, the names have been changed in all your saves. If you are Game Pass, because SI don't have the rights for this year, right? So now we are playing two jokers there, youngsters in Worms and Cars. Both are not good enough for the first team just yet, but more important, Horn and the rest all getting some game action. But I'm gonna lose all these games. It doesn't really bother me. It's like a pre-season friendly. Get them to learn how to lose with some, get them to learn the art of losing. Do it now. Look at Arsenal's. Look at how it looks like the pass back. We're all over the place. So are we defending like 5 across. Then to learn the art of losing. I am a perfectionist. I am a high achiever when it comes to losing in the finals of the Champions League. Very high achiever. We've been to so many we've been to two, right, Champions League finals, and I've lost both of them. I knew that last season was my best chance to actually win. Hey, Paulo, 3-1, 5-4, 3-4. Thanks for the follow, man. I just noticed that. My bad. Yeah. Phenomenal. Okay, here we go. 3-0 down already. Okay. Let's be realistic. Pito is coming off. All these guys, they're gonna learn the position. That's it. They're gonna suffer first preseason. I might suffer as well. Yeah. So our players, we might not play so well next season. Nowhere near good enough. Yeah. Wow, we got hammered in this game. Yeah, the backline understandable. We got Cars and Worms. These two boys, they're not good enough. They're like, this guy is just, what a way to be introduced. Pre-season friendly, got wallop. Getting a walloping, these two guys at the back. Then the entire midfield all new. All like, we just lost to Arsenal 5-0. Yep. That's not the way to lose. But at least they learned how to lose, So they got one big loss out of the way. And I didn't choose this pre-seasons for once. Arsenal honor Goex, yeah, they got a flyer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. There's a lot of interesting matches here. Markowski set to move on loan to Fiorentina. Okay, wait a minute. Markowski is a defender. Okay, go and do your business there. Alright, not too bad. He signs a contract, then it goes off. Brilliant. That's the way. So we are making sure that our talented players stay at the club. Okay, now we gotta make some money off the back of those guys who want to leave. So we got two more. We got Zia Khan and our boy. The guy that's I should not have let him fall through the cracks, but I did. And ultimately, we may end up being forced into changing our tactic next season because I don't have the players to sustain a wide attacking system like this anymore. So we might end up playing a box. So I've got the strikers for it now. So if we end up if we end up in that situation, yeah, man, you'll be seeing a new tactic. We'll be playing tactic, the Brazilian box. Where is it? Not this, of course not. Where's the box? It's not a Christmas box. It's a Brazil box. I got so many boxes. I got the Bayer box as well. I remember we had a Bayer box, right? Good. Bayer box. No, not here. This is what? This is Discord. No, it's not Discord. It's in my own folder. Okay, do I have a beer box? Beer punch? No, wait, no, Brazil box. I may have called it Brazil box. There it is. There we go, Brazil box. Beer, the beer tactic from that season. Poacher Advanced Hour. I played something like this with double DMs, inverter fullback. Yeah, I remember this one. This was quite punchy, man. It was just heavily favored one side. We had the AP, we had two players giving them a lot of pain. We had the Shadow Striker coming in. Mark, good work. Could work. Wow. Boom, 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 boom. Immediately, they see like, you can play this system. Our transfer Malfa made respond to all us except since he wants to go. We make money. Okay. We cannot afford to let them go on a free. If they're gonna go, let them go. I don't care where they go, but we have to make some money off them. Otherwise, it's bad business by this manager. Okay, so finances, we gotta get our transfer budget up, and our overall balance up as well. So that's the way to play. Tenorio Sosa granted work permit. He's gonna go and join Liverpool on loan for his continued development. That's good. Tete is going for Tete. I don't know where you came up with that name, but good luck to you, because that means something where I come from, no? And you don't like to know what you definitely won't like to know what it is. Midoriya is asking, why are you playing Brazilian box? I'm playing Brazilian box for a very simple reason. Yeah. It's because somewhere out there in the world far, far away, there is a strong possibility that I may need to do this because we don't have enough wingers. Yeah, that's why. So wingers, we might have an issue with wingers this season. So yeah, baby. Oh, I gotta add one more senior. I don't know why there's more senior. That's what's missing, man. That's the reason why we're doing this. Okay, so off we go. I think Brazil box is very strong for this team, but we can't go Brazil box now. Not yet. Pre-season we still want to get these guys to learn their new positions. Where we got? So Pito, yeah, let Pito play. The Quirk will be playing here. John Jacobs will be playing here, and then Horn is playing through the middle. Okay. All right. Lucao in the middle. Yeah, fine. Costanzo is fit. Okay, good. Costanzo can play. All right, then we could try Crook in front. Junior here. Correa wants to leave, right? Oh. So we got a few players. Hopefully we can get some money off them.
Turn on the mic, you're muted.
Oops, I'm muted. Okay, thanks, Kimpy. Johnny, out to Junior. Miss. Oh, what a pass to the Croy. Ooh, finishes it. Oh man, that is a finish, bro. Horn, does he have aggression? Yeah, he's got a lot of aggression. Concentration also good. Bravery is there. Passing not there. He's more like a winger. Okay, but yeah. Costanzo, this is my Mo Salah. He is my Mo Salah. Johnny the Libero puts in another one. Costanzo, baby. When he is fully developed, he's going to be a sight to behold. Or at least I hope. Pipenbrock. For Mangoni, okay, that's 3. Pre-season only. Let's not get excited. You see Vasa stats, whoever they are, we don't know. The Assman set up this pre-season friendlies. We didn't get involved because I did. Whatever they give will be more than enough. Bodo, oh my god. Bodo, you let Bodo score? Oh my goodness, Bodo means stupid in the local vernacular here. Yeah. So when somebody says you let Bodo score, you know what they call in a local vernacular in Southeast Asia, right? When there's a referee they don't like, they call him stick. Literally translated, right? Is referee is a stick. What does that even mean, man? Yeah. We call referee kayu. In the local vernacular, it's like the Malay language. Kayu literally means like there's a stick or a coward. Yeah, kayu means you're a coward. But kayu also has another meaning, stick. So what the thing is, when I used to go to football matches, right, when I was young, the fans would start chanting referee kayu when the referee makes a bad decision. And then I'm sitting down going, I don't really understand Malay, right? So I need to know some words. So I used to go, why are they calling him? Why are they saying referee kayu? I used to ask my friends that all the time, like, why in the world are they saying referee's a stick? Never did understand that. Maybe it means something else. Alright, Tenny will come on for this guy. And then we've got somebody injured, a Piper. Piper, we have to bring on Chuaku. In some game time, Milos can come in here. Right back, we got defender. Cars will come on. Neves will come on as a RPM. Okay. Flip will come on with this guy. Alright. Okay, across the park we made some changes. And they scored another one. He read the whole team again. How can you let this team called Vasa Stats score 2 goals against us? They got a player called Adam Ladaini. This team just scored 2 goals past us. 3 goals! I'm berating so much on the sidelines, having a fit. I'm literally having a fit on the sidelines. Unacceptable performance. But I was asking exactly. Piper is injured for 2 days. I don't care if it's a pre-season match. Costanzo? Alright. Okay. The value of our team is now quite solid. Okay. So outgoing, we only have Levon and Neela. And we also have to try and let Zia Khan go, right? So Zia Khan is the other one. No one is coming with a bid for Zia Khan. I don't want him. We don't want him to go off on a free. Here we go. This guy. 31 years old. He doesn't want a new contract with me. Oh, now he does. What the hell, man? What's wrong with you? Transfer status, I take you out of the transfer list. Now what you want to do? Okay, confirm. Let's see. Now we see, let's go back to Lavon Williams. I offer him enter contract negotiation. He wants it at the end of the contract. Yeah, okay, that's it. Done. I'm going to let him leave at the end of his contract. Let's see if he does actually do that. Nope, Joachim is not going anywhere. Southampton loan offer for him. No, this time they want to pay to loan. Okay, Milos, no way. 49, I think we can get some money off him. We can probably sell him. His value is about 30 million. So we should be able to make some money from him. So obviously keep extending his contract. It should be fine. Real Madrid show interest in Zia. Oh, remember Victor Bracoon? He was one of our legendary defenders. Declined. That's my favorite word, Kaidu. He's injured for 2 days. Alright. Okay. Inter to land Regoli. That's the first time I'm hearing about it. One of our players leaving. Oh, no. Not so easy. Processing. We got them warming up. I thought we don't have a striker on the pitch. Never mind. It's okay. Same players, same positions. Doesn't make a difference to us. Okay. Same group of players are playing. So let them play. Okay. We'll go to balance this game. Well, last game we won that preseason 4-3. Crazy. My players are taking things too easy. We have to snap them into shape, man. Look out. Bravo. What a ball. Ipan takes it out as a chest. Nice goal. Once again, this is preseason. That's why we are not watching the game, so except doing commentary mode. We can easily skip that, but once in a while, at least have something else to look at, right? So this is what we found out. 1% of my players in my DB can be categorized as 5-star. 1%, which is good. Which is a very good number, I think. Because anything higher, the game will be broken, man. There is too many good players in the world. But a better, then you can deep dive and see how many are playing, how many of them are under 18 in the under 21 international team. We also saw that out of this group, right, not everyone is playing. We have maybe a third of them were actually getting were getting regular football. So the argument then becomes, is the AI developing these players? Then it becomes a bit strange, right, when you say that. Because yes, the AI can develop them, but they gotta develop them within the context of the senior team, right? So are they gonna take a player whose CA is lower than the senior team just to develop him? I mean, they might even go whole potential and at least attributes are decent enough for the first team. But if it's not, then you shouldn't be expecting the AI to just put players there, because I wouldn't do that myself as a player. So I guess there has to be a bit of logic here. I mean, I have signed a couple of players that are like, the best example I have is this guy, Costanzo. I signed him. He came developed, man. Like, not too bad. I mean, he's not my player. He came up from Fiorentina. And he's played really well, and he's playing really, really well, and I like him. He's young and he's got a future at the club. So yeah, we had another one called Lavon Williams as well. This is developed by the AI, not by me, Okay. Came from loan, and then Crystal Palace, he bought him for 35 million. Now he wants to leave the club. What a pity. And look at him, and now he's such a good player. And I was just too slow too slow to realize how important he was, because I had this. When I signed him, I was thinking to myself, yeah, he's going to be part of the future that I was building around, the Shadow Strikers, the three of them. So I had this vision. First season, he didn't play very well, so I started regretting spending 30 million on him. Then the other guy was playing superbly well, and I was like, and what am I going to do now? Costanzo is not beginning to make me feel like he's injury prone. He gets injured quite a lot. Tenorio out to Luka, back to Jacobs. Jacobs is a new signing. Oh, that's lucky. Nothing's no skill involved in that goal. So this is our new keeper. I mean, so far pre-season averaging, he with a FIFA Club World Cup 7.53. Wait a minute. He wasn't playing. How does he have 7.5? Who was he playing for? He wasn't playing for me. I'm pretty sure he wasn't playing for me. Because at the goal, look at this, right? Bayer Leverkusen. We didn't start with him, right? We got Higuita. Who did he play for? I want to know who he played for. Ajax, is it? We can't tell from here. Hey, Jahic. No, wrong player. Where Rochi? So he was playing for Ajax. No wonder he came out so superbly, he's a former Ajax player. Ajax is some good business. 25 for 73. The AI is quite good this time around. AI made some money off me. Smart AI. Yeah. Alright, let's take some players off. Ito for Croy. And then Piper for one of these players. I love one. Alright, there we go. It should be enough for us. Van der Sar the second. Maybe. He's got a big future. Oh, Williams has gone down. That's it for your, leaving the club. Tenorio. You played every single game, then you fell down in a heap, Williams. What am I supposed to do with you? Huh? Can you stay in my club or not? Reports. Can I talk to him? Can I ask him, please stay? Please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. He won't do that. We just have to find more players. We'll be fine. Costanzo injured. LeBron Williams injured. Yeah, come on. Contract, enter. No, don't put. Let's try it. Let's send the DOF. Okay. Suddenly, right, when he knows he's about to leave the club, he's like superbly happy. So far, no one has come in for him yet. I am not getting to be hungry. Alright. Then we got 2 injuries. Tactics. Data hub, not important. But will tell us what last season was like. Yeah. 2.82 per game conceded, non-expected goals 2.23. I'm not too excited about this. We have it higher, right? This one like 4, this one like 4. Yeah. But okay, we're still the team that creates the most number of chances in the league. Or just do any redemption. Yeah, don't have to try to redeem that one. Just redeem anything. Like all you need to do is redeem, like highlight your message. That's easy. Anyone can do that. Ajax sign Cantone. Porto next. Wow, pre-season, quite a lot of good teams. Yeah, let's see what our scouts have turned up anything interesting for us to look at. In a sense, we already done quite well in terms of releasing some of these players. Okay, we got 17-year-olds. There we go. All right, Ibrahim Dabo. Loan. Consideration 9 release. Not interested. Ismail Mumumi. Not interested. Then we got... Who's this? Kezi Ozakaya. I don't think this is my player. I think this is your player. Yeah, correct. Super player. Who's this? Ashani Geno. Concentration 17. Oh, not bad. Got pace. He's a striker. He's got very good work rate. Very good bravery. Concentration can definitely improve. Okay. 31. Another winger. Okay, what we want is AMC. What we want is an AMC, but it says out of stock. Really, Spurs fan? No, you get. Haven't you even tried like highlight messages? Out of stock. Oh ho ho! I get it. Yeah. See. Come on. I get it. Okay. I think all of them are paused. I have to write a different script for this. What did he do? That piece merchant. Okay, complete. Yeah, I think this the mistake was let me see, channel point rewards. Redemptions enable. Pause rewards. Command, yes. Command. Command is live pause to enable. Okay. And then pause commands is enable. Command is live pause. Pause command is channel points pause. Okay, so channel point pause is channel points pause is pause. Channel points off is when command is live pause. Check. Okay, this is a toggle. I'm just fixing something. Okay, I should fix it. Sorry, I just want to fix something. Yeah. All right. That's very odd. I thought I fixed it really. Yeah, it's back up. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. I can pause them, but I can't turn them back on. So Southampton showing interest in Zia Khan. But I know an offer for him, 36 million. Well, we're gonna accept it since he doesn't want to stay. But we don't lose any money of him. Abel Benitez. Okay, another one. Let's go into this. We might have a problem with shadow strikers next season. Yeah. Scouting. Let's look at our short list for 2026 transfers. Position 50, 29 to 18. This position. Who did we shortlist? Matt Gibbons. Fair. Bunny both. He's not tall, but not that good at finding the back of the net either. By the age of 29, it's a bit old. Yeah, too old. These guys are already too old for us. And then default, got 28, 28, 26, got Nicola Jahid. He's a super player that we spotted. Other than that, nobody else. Okay, let's look at scout reports. Recruitment focus. We're looking at this group, see what our scouts have come back with. Filter. We want ages 15 to about, say, 21. This position. Anything interesting? Nothing. Okay. Alright, maybe strikers. Retrain them. Okay, there's one. Philip. Concentration very low. But he's already making a lot of money at Bayern, man. Gonna bring him in, he's gonna be a first team player. So that's kind of out of the question. So they found a decent player. 4 in progress, what have they got here? Probably nothing. 5 recommendations. Yeah, I need this guy. Catch all 424. They got a couple here. We've got a player that's a central defender. Wow. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's not bad actually. I mean, at the age of 17, these are his attributes are coming up. Natural fitness of 8. That's only weakness. Yeah. Other than that, we got another 20-year-old. Oh my god. It doesn't belong to one of you, no. Yep, he doesn't belong to one of you. He's with his look. He's giving me that look, puppy dog look. No, he says, "Can I play for you, sir? I've always wanted to play for you." I'm looking at going, yeah, 94 million. But sir, I always wanted to play for you. I'm the next great shadow striker. I will score you a lot of goals. I can read anything that comes my way. I can create anything that comes my way. And I'm here waiting for you. Oh my god. How can I say no to Fabio Braun, man? Look at him. I don't know, inflation. I don't know, all this up and down. The thing just jumped up in value. I had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I'm trying my best here, man. I'm trying to stream channel points. You guys are the moderators, right? I thought you all can control. I think one of you changed the thing. Y'all should go and have a conversation with each other, all the moderators. What should be the points for the swap manager? The rest, all you all cannot touch, but swap manager, you all can. Maybe there was a disagreement. One of you decided go in there. No, we cannot. This is too low. Victor Olmo. There's an Olmo in the game. He's a striker, but oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, he's coming out 17 years old looking like this. You're tempting me, you know. I see this kind of players, I cannot say no. I have to sign. I have to sign. This is too low, the price. The player's coming out looking like a bloody world champion already. Because his technicals are already so good. I'm gonna bring him in, Victor Olmo. Miguel, 17-year-old shadow strike. Okay, this guy, aggression too low. We're not gonna waste our time. Okay, 1 year match. I'll take a look at those channel points tomorrow. Yeah. TLC, Baruch, Tede, because still streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Bring Your Tactics, right? So there's time. And then Thursday, they'll be done by Thursday, yeah. Because we're not playing Bring Your Tactics. We're not doing this game tomorrow. We're doing Bring Your Tactics, right? Tomorrow. Youth competition, so we got a Corinthian Spano. We saw him already. Mexico, finally, somebody came out, but he's not good enough. Smash, playing the Smash system. So this guy is supposed to fit in my Smash. Oh. Wow. Had it not been for his low natural fitness, right, I would have jumped on him in a heartbeat. I think he's not bad. Yeah, I mean, not really. I mean, there's still work to do here. But it's because of high aggression. I got a thing for high aggression. I see players with high aggression, I jump in. I sign them almost immediately. Okay, that's it. Okay, we got one player that's worth signing, so he's 95 million. Cannot. Let's not go in. Olmo is coming. We're gonna sign this guy. He's got potential. So you play him as a shadow striker in training. Okay. This player, we're gonna keep him. Korea, he's only played for me a couple of times. Didn't really perform well. My long-term goal is to develop him and to sell him. So he's looking quite good already. I think now we can, because we got him for 4.9 million, we can definitely sell him. So we're gonna reject all the offers and play him this season. Because there's no point. There's no point. His contract expires in 2049. So we're not gonna do that. I mean, we could, I guess. We could now, but we want some money for him. He's a starting player for a lot of teams. Cannot be terminated, can be recalled. Okay, that's it. You want him, you pay. Hey, we have to. He's a good enough player. You see, let me see the channel points. I think it was 50 right before that. Swap to AI managers. You guys are. Okay. I think the highest channel points is for swap AI managers. That's 55. $15K is not a fair price. No, 55K. Otherwise, you guys are gonna do it for fun. It does affect my save. Yeah, it does affect my save because then the development also gets skewed. Yeah, you cannot make it cheap. Yeah. Otherwise, the save gets quite messed up. F1 Rauch. Rauch can go like we don't have to keep him. Yeah, let him go. Pull groin all. Yeah, typical preseason injury. Okay. I think I did my channel points as groups. That's why I didn't get some of them not coming on. I take a look at it after the stream because that's one of the things I did not go and do when I started looking at my whole the whole stream, right? How's Hiro Katana? Oh yes, I think he's retired. Yeah, he's still playing. Oh my goodness, he's still going strong. He's an important player for Juve, man. Juve paid 52 million for him. He's been outstanding in their system. In fact, I would dare say that this has been his best move so far. His best move so far. He is outstanding right now for Juve. He's like the king in Juve right now. 14 goals for Juve, 8 assists last season. 4 goals in his first season, 8. So he's not bad. He's playing well for them. Okay, Marjanovic will start here. Costanzo is injured, so Tenorio will go there. I think let's for fun. Let's go and do this. Lucao Junior. Junior is in defense. Lloyd Horn can play here. The Quirk can play here. The Mayo can play there. Is he much of a playmaker? Not really, but Hillman. Okay. Contract. Enter contract. Still. He's waiting on the fulfillment of promises before considering. There's a deadline for these promises, right? So, is it in inbox? Home. Promises. How do I check promises? I normally don't keep promises. Normally don't make promises. In progress, 85 days. Okay. Strengthen the first team squad in defensive midfield for usage. No difference to me whether you're happy or not happy. Higuita can be unhappy. We don't care. Any of your players are active in Europe? We have to check. Some of your players have retired already. But we have to check. I think some of your players are active in Europe. Some of them are. You'll have to check. I don't think all of them are. I think they've gone. So what we'll do is we skip the replays for the goals. Okay, just go through this whole thing. We don't need to see. We're going to check out your players soon. We've got Pito as a poacher. We've got Croix as a advanced forward. The Mayo as a playmaker for his first time. Horn as a shadow striker. We are playing Junior and Luca, who between them, right, got the creativity of a. You got my levels of creativity, basically, which is a big fat 0. I think one of your players, Kimpi, is in Mexico. Yeah, it's a dragon fruit in Mexico. We found out yesterday. One of our players went all the way to Mexico. I was playing the Club World Cup yesterday, and there was an Ome Kuku Oluki playing for a Mexican club. I was like, what the hell? We got a Oluki in Mexico. So I thought, yeah, finally we got a team that doesn't have any super players. That bloody what Ome Kuku Oluki Dragon Fruit shows up playing for a Mexican club side. Yeah. So it was hilarious, laughing. Our Spurs fan was here. I was laughing at the whole thing. I was like, damn it, no, I can't avoid all your players, man. You guys have got players everywhere now. They've transferred, they've moved off. You know who's one of the players that I feel a bit like, oh no, what happened? What's his name? He had a player, right? One of y'all adopted one of the viewers and he boosted his attributes up. What's his name again? He had a Korean player as well. Liberty's players. You all adopted Liberty's player, right? Liberty's player quit football altogether. He didn't just retire, he just left the whole scene. That's it, I've had enough of football. Done with being transferred by you guys to all these Mickey Mouse clubs. I'm out. Done. Gone. So we have some players like Dobrev not playing football anymore. Yeah. So there are a few that have gone to coaching with the long-term plan of going to management. So I managed to bring them into the club. But I can't hire all of you. Not like the board is letting me as well. But you all fulfill the first criteria, right? All got good personalities. So definitely can come and join me. But not in the first team. So I bring you in, then normally you guys will train, right? And then, so I've got the coaches here, so I'm trying to kick some of my coaches out. Once they are exclusive. So I'm keeping him. I need him to stay. Okay, we need him to stay. So Daniel Armstrong is one of the players, and Genraro, Scalato. So I'm waiting for more players. Leighton Baines will be kicked out now as well. So we're going to kick all these guys out. Creme Brulee is here. So looking at all the other players, right? So notebook. Okay, so these are all the players. So starting with, I think we'll organize it like this. So we can see all your players. So Kimpi, Moni, your players, right? Rashidi, Spaghetti alla Carbonaro, quit football altogether. Pineapple Pavlova, quit football. Hawaiian Pizza, quit football. Coca-Cola, assistant manager unemployed. Okay, well on contract approach is signed. Okay, I'll give him under 19 coach job. Okay, let him come in. Okay. Alright, so we got chance. So what I will do is more my coaches, right? Staff. More my coaches is about to get the bad news. Hennaro Scalato, how are you doing, sir? Huh? You're like you know, we go down. We look at the player who joined us the earliest. Expires month to month. Your month to month. That's why I didn't extend the contract. You were hiding in the contract. Terminate the contract. You gone, baby. Leighton Baines gone. Okay, Leighton Baines also gone. Okay, so both of them got a roof for two now. Okay. You cannot make him manage Bayern Munich. No. They must earn in the game. You cannot do that. Nope. No. Not allowed. The game must naturally go get him to get his licenses first. Right. Then you're breaking the game altogether. Yeah. So he has to earn his licenses and then go. Okay. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem because some of these players haven't got their licenses yet. You see, okay, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, customize current copy, it's coaching licenses. I think we can see that. Employment. Coaching qualifications is there already. Yeah, coaching qualifications. Where is it? There we go. Oh, I'm such a blur. So we got some others. So they see some of them are getting it. Yeah, Bologna Scabatti is like Continental C. This guy went for training, is Continental B already. So yeah. They're getting there. Once they get their contracts, they will be able to leave. No. Plus, on top of that, their attributes will improve. If you want, you can put a Bayern start losing the title. That's up to you, on you, man. I mean, everything under the sun then after that. And not all of them end up being fantastic coaches, no. Okay, all right. Now we go to notebook, right? So we see some more. Coca-Cola. Let's see. Jerk chicken road size. Quit. Hainanese chicken rice appam, quit football. Then Ome Kuku Uluki Kulabali, still playing. In Saudi Arabia, chocolate ice cream, quit football. Houghton Masha, quit football. Jackfruit, quit football. Creme brulee, he's playing. Grapes, quit football. Dragon fruit, this is the guy in Mexico. Hey, he's now in Inter. These dragon fruits everywhere, man. He's everywhere. How did he end up playing for? How did he end up playing for the Mexican side yesterday, man? Darwick. Maybe there's another dragon fruit running around. Goalkeeper for Atletico. Vallejos, Corinthians. So your players still got a few. Vallejos, Corinthians. South America already. Muhammad Al Sadi playing for Chelsea. Okay, not bad. Sergei Zinovic playing for Mainz, 34 years old. Oyster playing for Dortmund. So all these players are still playing. Torben Reigart, yeah, they're all playing. They're all playing the top flight already. Ome Koki. Okay, this is your player. I'm not going to read his name. Okay, playing for Ipswich. Yam Cham playing for Manchester United. This one playing for Stuttgart. 442 playing for Chelsea. Takagi Ramen. How's he doing, man? Oh, there you go, Takagi Ramen. Quit football altogether. So he went to Al Ittihad, had scored 4 goals, 68 appearances, and then decided, enough is enough. I'm out of here. He's got a very interesting career. He began his career at San Jose Earthquakes Academy. Then after that, he was adopted by you. Then he started moving around, and then he won a few awards along the way, man. FIFA World Cup, Adidas Golden Ball runner-up, won the Champions League midfielder of the season. Europa League Player of the Season runner-up, not bad. Not bad. This kid of yours did well. Leighton Baines has been sacked. I don't believe it, man. 60-year-old, fantastic. No, this guy. Do you know how good he is as a youth man? These guys are for youth managers. For youth teams, damn good. Leighton Baines, especially. You can find him. Fantastic. You're lucky. I managed to get him. Well, came in pre-built for the youth team already. No offers, Panovic. Remove him. Yeah. So we're going to have Paunovic training. William set to sign for, he's gone to Atletico. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Why? Sold at a loss, I know. Otherwise, what are you going to... Stupid question. I hate those questions, right? SI has pre-programmed the game. You bought a play for 60 million, wants to go for 30 million. Why you want to let him go 30 million? I say, but let him run out the contract and I get nothing? You got to be joking, man. It's the daftest question ever. Almost set to sign. Yeah, we lose one, we get another. I don't mind. Net, I got a 17-year-old player that can play in that position. So he's going to be retrained to be a shadow striker. Okay. And then focus on quickness early. So he's got plenty of potential. We're just going to develop him. Concentration, really, really tough. So shadow striker, hopefully we can get him into that position. I mean, he's already got finishing 14, first touch 15, technique 14. Not how hard it is to get all these three. So I'm like going, damn. Composure 12, decision making 12, determination 14, flair 14. I hope it turns into something special because all I have to work on is concentration. No? That's it. I'll take it, man. Someone is an almost. I hope it doesn't turn into an almost good player. Right. Almost good player, right? I'm gonna give that to y'all as controls very soon. Yeah. So y'all can trigger those effects. I'm gonna find a way of programming it so that you can trigger those effects. So from now onwards, right, y'all will be able to do all kinds of things. Like, for example, right, for all of a sudden, right, you will be able to take control of my stream, right, and make it sound like
I'm talking like this. Yeah. You will change my entire stream and then I'll end up. This is how I'll be talking for the rest of the stream. I won't know it. You will.
Okay, so yeah, you'll be able to take control of a few things. I've done a few things. So I mean, I wish, right, I could do more, yeah. But I tell you, do not do something really stupid. I'm trying other things as well. Yeah. DJ Chipmunk, got DJ Chipmunk. And then we'll take over the stream, right? Okay. Alright. Yeah, But then, seriously, okay, when our players play,
we will tell them to get better.
we're all looking at you, people. Channel points taken. Yeah, I've got plans. But these triggers are quite challenging for me to write. The others all are not so bad, but this one could be very challenging. I don't know whether it's possible to do or not. Yeah. I want it to be done in such a way that it's automatic. So it has to be I have to write from one application to another application. I don't know. I think it can be done. I'd ask. I think it can be done. I just have to put my imagination to work. Yeah. Yeah. Let's stop thinking about that now. Let's get back to this game. Don't do it while I'm streaming. Okay. Jacobs, Papenbrock, Werns, the Kroik can play here. Alright. And then we got all these players a bit, they are tired. Manovic can play here. Zia Khan wants to leave, so we're hoping to let him go. Himmelman will play, pre-season match. Rocky is in goal. Rocky, baby. His name is what? Optimus Prime, yes. I have a question. I started a save as you took a lot of effort to write in the question, Ringo. Because you took so much effort. You have to read it, man. But it's like you finished you didn't finish it. Where I have started a save where I start unemployed. I want to grow to the top teams or a team where I want to stay. I started in Van Rama, where I had to save Curzon, and it was brilliant. The next season, I became champion. Wow, the year after that, I thought I would try and make them a good middle team, but I came in fourth and lost to go back up the league. Just after 1 2 seasons, I got not much success in finding a better team. Said to save the team from relegation and finish 18. Now I'm in the next year and another wonderful year. I have 3 matches to play and I know what do I do after the season. Should I leave the team back? Oh, you should do whatever makes you happiest, man. Yeah, it sounds like you've had a fantastic time. It sounds like you're more into a journeyman save than anything else. I actually once did a save, right? Where my only job I wanted to take, right, was to save teams in relegation. That's the only thing I did. So I'll save a team out of relegation. Then I intentionally leave the job. After you're done, I'll just resign. Right. And then I'll wait for other jobs to apply. Then I start applying for jobs or for teams that are relegation bound. Then my job was only specifically, save teams from relegation. I was hoping to see some kind of a, what's the word for it? I had this savior complex in the game. I wanted to see if the game would turn around and say, give you some kind of a nickname. Didn't come. Basically role play as Big Sam, correct? Call it the Big Sam challenge. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, we might stream the why not? Let's do the Big Sam challenge. Right, for fun. If once I win the Champions League, we do the Big Sam challenge. So all I do is I only work with relegation bound teams. Yeah. So that's it. The Big Sam challenge. Your name is Sam. Okay, it sounds like a plan, right? Then that save is meant for you then. Yeah. That sounds perfect, man. If I were you, I'd be doing the Big Sam challenge. This is aptly named. What are you waiting for? You should not hesitate, man. You came to the stream and you got yourself a Big Sam challenge, and your name is Sam. If that's not karma, destiny, I don't know what is. Yeah, Chwaku. And I cannot play this kind of tactics, those kind of teams. Yeah, I have to come up with like a 4-2-3-1, like a very Fulham tactic. Basically, I have to recreate Fulham's tactic for Big Sam challenge. It's exactly the way I'll play. 4-2-3-1 that can morph into a 4-5-1. The Big Sam challenge. Because it's incredibly difficult to break down a 4-5-1 in Football Manager or in real life, right? Because I think when Liverpool end up playing Fulham, they could lose that game because Fulham, they play a 4-2-3-1, right? But they also, they play like a 4-3-3. Basically, they play a 4-3-3. So they play this 4-3-3 that drops into a 4-5-1. Sometimes it is a 4-2-3-1 that drops into a 4-5-1. Depending on the opposition, it's quite fluid. Their tactic is very fluid. Mid to low block. Mid block. Mid. Basically, the same thing that Fulham is doing. That's how I'll set it up. We could do that tomorrow. Why don't we do a Big Sam challenge? Alternate, bring your tactics with a Big Sam challenge. We just do that on Wednesdays. Because it will be a short save. You just resign, you wait for a job. You got a job. The whole stream is a talking stream until you find a job. Right? Because you cannot... how many saves can you start? Literally, right? You have to wait until relegation period. Right? Then you sit there unemployed. You sit on there, okay, what are you going to do during this stream? You got nothing to do, no. You just sit down there, make coffee, tea. Okay, wait for the Big Sam challenge to come. Because you like Big Sam, but sit down there, playing golf. We play like another game. We have like one computer playing Big Sam challenge, the other computer playing Black Wheel Wukong. Have I got a job? No. Let's get on, play the monkey god. Hey, we got a job. Hey, we got an interview. Let's go. Yeah. It's really when it comes to Football Manager, is how is your imagination. But the Big Sam challenge is quite fun. But the only problem with the Big Sam challenge, and I've done it before, is that you literally have to wait through. You have to sit down, hang about. And this other thing. Please don't start Big Sam challenge and give yourself no qualifications. Nobody's taking you. I want to do a Big Sam challenge. I got no coach. I got no coaching qualifications. I got no history behind me. Honestly, team is by bucking relegation, you honestly think they're going to give you a job? Benfica, okay, next pre-season friendly. We're coming to the end. We got one testimonial. So far, our pre-season has been quite interesting. Otto withdrew, Newcastle, I'm sorry, yeah. Jordis. Yeah. I mean, to do that, we literally have to be a we have to be a talking stream. There better be plenty of jokes. And it depends on you guys to write one-liners in the stream. You come with all your dad jokes, mom jokes, dog jokes, poke jokes. Whatever joke you have, you bring. You put it into the stream. And then we'll come up with the joke of the day. Hey, life is short. We need all the humor we can get. Wait, already yesterday the stream was depressing enough, right? I announced that World War III had already started. Big debate after that on the stream. Some of you were like, no man, there's no World War III, right? Remember? Some of you saying, nah, there's no World War III. And I was like, what, no World War III? It's already started. It's a coordinated attack on the Russia's allies are all going down like dominoes, man, right now. It's brilliantly coordinated, right? I said that as, hey, Gautier, look at that. Hey, I don't have to do much in this game. 5-star players just drop in my lap. What am I supposed to do? See, this is the reason why whenever people say there are no 5-star players, the game is not producing 5-star ninjas, I go like, okay, tell me about it. This might say, we just did the numbers just now, right? These are exact numbers that we have in a game of players with the ages of 50 to 21. Okay, 1% of all my players are 5-star players. That's a lot, no. 677 players in my DB. So now, we just got to say hello to Gautier Arnaud. 17.25 million. He's definitely worth it. Let's see his personality. Fairly professional. Good enough, what? Oh my goodness. Don't have to waste time. Boom, another player. Quite good, what? Jumping is a bit short. 181. Yeah, look at his face. He's built to go to war. Crossing already there. 13. And then when people tell me the AI doesn't develop players, what the hell do you think this guy is supposed to look like? He's quite good, man. Another high flare player. And he's got off the ball, can develop very fast. If at first you don't succeed, skydiving is not for you. Hey, gringo. If at first you don't succeed skydiving, like, you're not going to be able to succeed again after that, right? Just pick up skydiving. Oh my God. It won't. No, World War III already happened. Global conflicts don't start as a global conflict. No, do you know that? No? World War III did not start. World War II did not start. Wow, we are announcing World War II has started. Bang. It didn't, what? It started with a lot of smaller conflicts first. Then it exploded to World War II. When the big powers got drawn in. And now all the big powers are proxy fighting. What? They send their... America armed Ukraine with its Abrams tanks, which, unfortunately for them, the armor melted like Swiss cheese, what to do. Then Russia was arming Syria, and Syria fell. Now then Russia now is having to defend itself. It's all happening. Everywhere is proxy wars. Proxy, that's how world wars, the last two global conflicts started, all proxy wars. Once the big powers are drawn in, then it becomes a global war. I mean, history was my favorite subject in school. One of my favorite subjects. Jordan Papai. Nice name. Let's not get excited. No, Miguel. I saw this guy before. No, let's not get too excited. I think sign please. They were, I mean, the thing is, I don't know, man. Whether we can afford to play Football Manager is another story. Whether we can afford to develop FM Football Manager is another story. Because if there's the next global war will be very different. It's going to be very, very different. It's not like, you're going to see tanks and all these other, there will be drones flying in the air. Next thing you know, there's a robot waiting for you outside us. I have come to invade you. And then next thing you know, you see a robot outside your house going,
I have come to invade your home. You will give up everything that you own.
What are you gonna do? Yeah, but I know it's not something people want to hear. Guarantee you. But to say it's not possible is also a bit naive. I think it's going to be very naive for people to say no. It's happening. It's already happening. It's a sad thing. It's already happening, man. Luca Rigoli, can we play him on the left? Yeah, we give Bravo a break. This is a preseason. This guy is played too many already, so we'll give Junior, ask Junior to play. You can tell by slight shade of color, you know. No? Your eyesight is going to be exceptionally good. Play this game sometimes. This is it, man. Bayer Leverkusen playing Benfica in a preseason friendly. Normally my preseason friendlies are against teams that I can snap. Trump won't allow it. Trump is a pussycat. He's got all bark, no bite. And the thing is, I worry about is Trump might lash out. And then the worst part is got Elon Musk beside him. I'm waiting for the two of them to go. Two huge egos. I don't know how. I mean, like, supposedly Elon Musk is a genius, right? Supposedly, you know. Trump released a new perfume brand. Yeah, what's it called? Hey, Matty Zucks, how are you, man? Yeah, we're coming to the end of the preseason campaign. Almost getting ready for what is going to be our next mission. We got a few new players that are coming in. A few new players that joined the club. The Croy has come in. Horn has come in. We've got a new John Jacobs, who sounds like a Marvel superhero. Yeah. Zia Khan, I'm sorry, you want to leave the club, but you're going to have to leave the club injured. He calls it fight and take photo with Biden. Why? The perfume is so good, your enemy, he can't resist. Joke already, is it? Biden has come up when Trump has released a new perfume. He's calling it fight. He took a photo with Biden's wife, putting the perfume is too good, your enemy can't resist. Okay, guys, now we got the first joke. Really? Stupid joke, but hey, man. But check his Twitter. I mean, you actually check Trump's Twitter. Wow, I'm impressed, man. It is not on my feed.
Turn on the mic, you're muted.
Sorry, we got a question here. Hey, Peter, I'm curious, what do you think about your rest defense, your formation, and most of your players are high up the pitch? I don't do rest defense. I attack. What rest defense? That's it. We're attacking. You want to see my rest defense when I'm attacking? It's even better. This is called insanity. One defender. That's my rest defense. That's it. We attack. My game. I'm on Twitter. I'm streaming. Sometimes you gotta look at entertainment. No? This is all entertainment. We attack. Yeah! And this is the highest XG. This is 3 clear-cut chances per game for me. and one for the opposition. Because the opposition always going to get chances. So I have to play with a very good team. See, this rest defense, sometimes you have like formations where rest defense is thrown out the window, and this is one of them. I throw it out the window. All in favor of forcing the other team to defend most of the time. Yeah, so that's how I go. And our highest we've had is like average of 4 goals per game in the league and an XG of 3. Non-penalty XG of 3. Yeah? For whole season. I mean, I'm talking non-XG, it's not just for one game. It's just the whole season. My non-penalty XG was 3. You know how impossible it sounds. That means you have had to have an XG of 3 and higher for individual games. And we saw that, the guy saw that 2 seasons ago, right? When I had a GD of 120. So last season, my non-penalty expected goals per 90 was 2.23. And this is a season where I changed tactics every game. And goals per game. So I think we won the title. It's possible to play like that, but you gotta go all out, man. I have the same formation regarding my fullbacks. You could see that even if I don't have one, I can see that 20 goals. You have to be playing out your skin. You have to play well. You have to have good players, and I've used a roaming playmaker. For me, the best role in a single DM formation, the best role for a single DM formation is actually a roaming playmaker. Siakam for 4 months, he ain't going anywhere, man. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere now. How he want a new contract? That's how you get players to sign contracts. Boom! Out for a long-term injury. Legendary player, right? You want to leave the club, right? Now guess what? Now it's out for 4 months. Even the agent is awestruck by me. I enter the room, the agent's it's out for 4 months. Now I can dawdle, no. 2046. Because he can play until he's 33. He's my only set piece taker in my team. Only set piece taker. So what? So long-term injuries, out for 3 to 4 months, competitive streak. 8.99, done it now. That is not so greedy. So financially, we're golden. 82 million now. All that business, pre-season, post-season, we shuffle around. We spent 390 million on transfer fees, and we didn't have 390 to begin with. We sold some players, brought them in. Our transfer books, or our transfer business is quite good this season. Transfers in 334, transfers out 65 million. Not bad. You say your fans are coming between the players that left Bayer Leverkusen. Yeah, see what happened, huh? Juventus. No, it's got what? Santi went to play for this team. What's wrong with him? He's gone to Monterrey. Well, I guess that's where he always wanted to go and play. Then let's look at transfer history, right? 2041, right? Antone Tenorio. See, Tenorio was on loan. There's Spike Brits. No, this player's not worth it. What about this group? Oh, look at this group. Where are they now? Where's Warren, Zay, Emery, and Miguel? What happened to all some of these other players? The coaches wise, although two men are now retired, the rest continue. Dennis Villalea is playing for Man City. Hugo Braden is playing for Stuttgart. Emmanuel Mbombo plays for Hoffenheim. Langenke plays for and Luffy. Okay, the rest all Miguel Reyes and Warren Zemery. retired. Mexico. I guess, I mean, that's where he always wanted his dream. You know, this Englishman wanted to retire in Mexico. Maybe that's his long-term vision for himself. Bundesliga title odds. Heavy price 700. Okay. You see, I looked at this, heavy price start to go down. 700 to go down. I was like, this is the first line I read. We believe that we definitely have the quality to my serious title. And then the same next paragraph. I'm like, why? Why do you make it so confusing? We have favorites by about 6.2, 6-4. For once, usually we're not close to being favorites, but now must be our attack. I have another question regarding my DM. I have him in my formation. DM was quite a good mentor, but his dribbling is 10. Oh, that if you're playing a one-man defense, right? And your player is got 10 for dribbling. He's a one-man midfield, right? They're quite dangerous. He needs to carry the ball. You need him to be able to carry the ball. 10 will be a bit lower. This kind of single TM formations, they need a king in that position. A really good player that is good enough to play as a roaming playmaker. He has to be able to dribble with the ball, pass the ball. We lost another guy. We lost another guy, man. Boom! Derry the Quick out for 3 weeks. Yes, we gone really hard into our preseason. And we're still going. We're going to lose a lot of players before the first year. Also, Zia Khan is gone. Yeah, we're breaking legs here and there. We're breaking this team up. Gaucho Ronaldinho is still playing. Belongs to one of you. The event again has got some potential. Yeah, it's got some potential. Bundesliga top player odds, none of them are mine. No? All your players. Juan Cornelis, all your players. No one expects us to score a lot of goals. Oh, we lost a lot of players. Boom. But then we have players on standby. Okay. Majanovic will not be coming in. We'll play Madsen. Madsen is game time. I mean, we've got a few like the Quirk, Lukau. Lukau is not important. He gets injured, we will not miss him. The others maybe. Neves is not fit yet, so he has to play. Your Boa is not fit yet, he has to play. Who else? Okay. That's it, let's go. You're playing a 4-2-3-1. If you're playing a 4-2-3-1 and guys, I thought you said your formation is similar to mine. Okay, if you're playing a 4-2-3-1, DM has got only 10 for passing, right? That's what you said. Let me see. The dribbling is 10. That is not so bad. It's okay. You're playing with another guy, right? You don't need him to have a high dribbling attribute rate. More important is first touch, anticipation, concentration, aggression is really important. But I thought it was alone. Yeah, I thought I was playing as a single player because I thought you mentioned that similar. You said I have the same formation regarding my fullback, so I wanted to ask. Or what you meant is playing fullbacks in your formation. Fullbacks are the way to go in almost every formation there's a back four. I would never play wingbacks, not on Football Manager 24. No. Fullbacks are way too good for you to play wingbacks. Wingbacks, high risk for turnover. Okay, let's go. Let's stay on cautious. It's okay. We'll berate the whole team. Kimpe! What's up, Mr. Kimpe Morning? What can I do for you? The 10th. Oh god. Late. Need to go eat, Kimpe. We just sweet. Ending just before the first official game of the season. Southampton doing it in style. My team is definitely not going to have exceptional morale before the first game of the season. Have a drink. I know. Thank you very much. I need to go and have some alcohol. Not alcohol. I'm more like go and eat something. Let's put John Jacobs up in attack. Pito doesn't need to play every game. Yeboah, he's got some match time. Madsen just came out from injury, so let's take him off. Yeah, take him off now. Substitute, and then we've got Panovic there or Philip. Or we'll play Lloyd Horn. Lloyd Horn will be fine. There's a position he needs to learn. Tenny might start the season. Yeah, we're gonna finish the game soon. And Himmerman will come on. Neves needed more game time, so Chwaku will come on. That's it, man. Bravo, let's not see you get injured. And we'll bring on Panovic. Okay, that's it. Southampton scored 3 goals. Oh, somebody got injured again. No, Tenny got injured. Oh no, poor Tenny. Pre-season friendlies, AI should, please do not foul your players. No, they come to us and they say, these are the, I think Bayern Munich gave them a call, offered them some money. Bayer Leverkusen will give you, we'll let you have 2 of our players for free if you break his legs. Took it out for 2 weeks. Wagner Fury. Who's back? Why is Wagner getting angry? My assistant manager is losing it. He is losing it, Sandro Wagner. He is losing it. He's doing all the getting angry for me. Okay. I love him, baby. Okay. So now, medical center is quite bad. So before the season has started, boom, we were higher than last season. One of the reasons is because of the World Cup. Okay. One of them is because of the Club World Cup. I'm really pissed off at the Club World Cup. I really hate that competition. I didn't have any time off for my players. They went, they did couple, but they literally came back as pre-season started straight away. So now they could go and now them could go to the Mediterranean Sea, sail on the Blue Sea or whatever, they could not do any of that. Okay, in all honesty, right, he should go on loan. And 9th in Liga Portugal, regular starter. Okay, he has to be an important player. And then it must be unconditional. Let him go. Matthias Cast needs game time. Lloyd Horn injured 1 by 1. Of course, physical recovery. I'm playing like this. My players are push them. There's bound to be injuries. There's no way they're not going to be injured. But most of the time, it's like 1-2 days. That's normal. That's okay. All right, training. Let's go into our schedules, calendar. We've done all this already. So now we come inside here. This is done. We don't do this. Not route 1. PTM. Okay, that's it. Bang, bang. We do the first 3 weeks. We'll do the rest later. We have 1 more game left. Zia size. After Zia got injured, due to his admiration for you. Yeah, right. You know what he said? Before that, I'm not signing a contract. I think Zia waited until the other player left the club. He waited for the other player to get out, right? After he said, okay, I'll sign the contract with you. Flip out for 7 days. Yeah, that's okay. We don't have a team after this, I tell you. Collective bonuses, low. Squad dynamics, yeah, it's okay. Everybody is like, yeah, okay, very happy. There's no team leader now. Look at that. Look at that, man. Dynamics, hierarchy. Oh, we got Correra, Pipenbrock, and Pito as the team leaders. Oh, we got nice group, man. Professional. But 3 professionals as his team leaders. Domenico Salvati is gone. I've got a new goalkeeper. His name is called Rocky. So we substituted a very eccentric goalkeeper for a Rocky. You definitely know what we're doing. Bayern Munich just got thumped by a 6-0 in the what was that again? The Club World Cup, right? But Luca Rigoli is out for 4 to 5 weeks. With the injury crisis continues, but this manager does not care. He's going into the pre-season the same way he's done every year. I think we have to consider the fact that they didn't have anything. Let them go rest. Extracurricular community, extracurricular team bonding, and then go rest. Recovery, okay. 3 days of recovery. Stop. Because they didn't have pre-season. I mean, I forgot. I was quite stupid. Asking for trouble. So I've lost literally my starting 11, right? 3 players not there. Bayern Munich are looking at me with like loving eyes, man. They go like, oh, 6-0, right? Pre-season. Club World Cup. See, now you're coming. You're getting excited. And I guarantee you that they will not. I have a very strong feeling, right? I'm going to have a few more players injured during the game. Yeah, I have a strong feeling because Bayern have always injured my players. It's a personal thing for them. Okay, here we go. It's Super Cup time. The last match of pre-season. Oh, I meant that because my fullbacks are tagged. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. What have we got? Joaku, Piper, De Mayo will start. Pito will be up there. Madsen will start the first game. Okay, not too bad. John Jacobs on the bench. Junior Paunovic is on the bench. Boa, Burns, Paulo Neves will start. Okay. Alright, we got Higuita, Burns, Lloyd Horn. Let's see unavailables. It doesn't give me a headache. Okay, alright. Costanzo and Madsen, not exactly our best combination for wingers. But it'll be interesting to see how this team handles the players are softies. Yeah. No. I got all of you as my youth team coaches now. That's the problem. You all join my team as coaches. So probably now you're the agents, right? You're supposed to prevent me from being the league, right? So now your players are now your former players are all my staff. So they're sabotaging me from inside. I tell you, it's a conspiracy from your players. I know it. Yeah. They're all coming and they go like, okay, you know what? We got this guy here. Yeah, let's get him. Yeah, you're going to buy it. Stop. This is goals. No more commentary mode. Key highlights. Let's go. Again. Oh. Bravo already looking to break a leg. Very good. On yellow card already. Oh no. Don't ask for trouble early, can or not. Cautious. No, we go positive. Cautious mentality. I actually play cautious mentality. Last season, we played a lot of games of cautious mentality. Piper, bro, missed an open goal. Literally. High XG chance wasted by Piper. And Piper is it? I told you, right? What did I say about Bayern Munich? Every time I play, thank you, Bayern. Bayern will take one of my players out. Kapa! No, we are. Hey, I've got elegant players. No, I've got these Aussie Adiles kind of players, okay? Glenn Hoddle kind of players, no. Opposition all of they hire Vinnie Jones, man. The whole team is loaded with Vinnie Joneses. What do you expect? Check out that goal. It's a response. And the exquisite goal that we have. Bravo with a cutback to Madsen. Madsen takes a hit. And then we do a 1-2 with the defender's head, and then we get the cross hit and we score. Brahimi. 1 goal equal 1 injury. Is that what you told your players? Cornelius is in. Super player. Shoots, misses. Specialized to break Bayer's legs. Yeah, I think so. Here we go. Rocky. Rocky's got a haircut as well. We know we signed a world champion when you look at his haircut. It's got a mohawk. In this game, I noticed one thing. Every player has got a mohawk is a good player. I mean, at least those that I've signed. All those guys who come in with mohawks and turn out to be phenomenal players. What a goal from Bravo, baby. Mohawk players with 14 aggression. My average aggression in my team is about 12. Every player in my team bar one. I think only one player has got less than 10. I think almost all of them, except Madsen. Madsen has got 9 only. Yeah. Here goes Jacobs. Oh, Jacobs, come on. Get in there. Chase him down. There we go. I know he's got good aggression. If he's chased the fella down, that's all I want from him. What a ball! Oi, Pito! Why did you miss that, Jahik? I wanted to sign you. You joined the wrong club. Kowalski. Nice. Fight into that player. Don't give him. Rowan Connelly switch position. Ballerini. Obviously not wearing the right shoes today. Oromi playmaker playing well. We got the right player for that position. Okay, we got another 2 months before we can get the Mayo to sign a new contract. But I need to keep the Mayo. The Mayo is actually not a bad player. For 5 million, we can flog him out later for 40, man. Once he signs a new contract, we can bench him again. This game ended. Yep. We're gonna bench George Yeboah. Okay. Panovic. Thank goodness you were at the club. I didn't load you. Immelman will come on. There's 3. We got a new one. Gianfranco Costanza had an injury. Right? So Lloyd will not come on. So we got all our players on. Jacobs with a corner. Who goes deep. He doesn't have the set piece rating that the other players have. Rocky to Correra. Correra is leaving the club. That's why he passed the ball like that. Yeah, Correra is a traitor. No, he's about to leave the club. Yeah, bloody Correra is not supposed to be playing. That's it. Cannot substitute. You never play again. You idiot. I forgot. You're leaving the club. Junior looking at me going, why are you playing him? He's no loyalty, he wants to leave the club. You're right, Junior. Pera, Pavlovic. Oi, what a shot, man. Get that. Correra again. I have no faith in Correra, I don't know. Pito. Pito the Mito. What a pass to De Mayo. Slip. Yeah. Bunch up home. Horn with a good ball. Pito, Madsen, looking beyond a shadow of a doubt, baby. 3-1. Remember, we beat them 6-0 at the Club World Cup, right? So, going to show it's no fluke. Bayern Munich, you won the Pokal last season, correct? You're not winning everything. But look at both teams, 2.45 XG, 2.59 XG. This is what we call the fans wanted to be entertained. This tactic is all about entertainment value. Okay, it's got nothing to do with like, we're gonna keep clean sheets, we're gonna be pretty football, boring, send the fans to sleep. No. When our fans come, they get their value in their ticket, the ticket prices they're paying. Plenty of goals, plenty of great movement. How did Pito miss that? Yeah, get used to it, boys. Get used to it. There's a red hat guy leading the trophy celebrations, man. Who's that? I wonder who that could be. Yeah, is that my Mohawk? Rocky? That's Rocky, baby. We signed a goalkeeper called Rocky. You guys gonna like him, man. You guys gonna like him. Rocky. Yeah, look at the celebrations as our team continues to. That's me on the sidelines there, over there. Yes. Getting closer to the celebrations, man. Let's go. There we go. Coming down. Zooming in. Yeah. I'm looking for us. Can't do it brilliantly, but yeah, one day I will. How do you play our defense with us? I always play our defense. 4 guys there, but one. Yeah, that's why you need a really good roaming playmaker. You just need a really good roaming. The tactic is up for download, but you have to think about you have to play false fullbacks as well. You need to play with false fullbacks. I set it up with false fullbacks. So basically, you play a false fullbacks. The false fullbacks bring the ball closer to the roaming playmaker. So you don't go run with fullbacks and going up to the flanks. You come get them to bring the ball in. Something that most of you will probably be able to do in FM25, but then the role comes, there'll be a role like that in the game for you guys. For now, if you're going to do that, you have to do this. Cut inside, scenario. Yeah. Our last season, our possession and play of defense is still quite high. Yeah, very, very high. For fullbacks, one of the best in the league. Costanzo, I think what we're going to do is training, additional focus, and no general rehab. Pipenbrock injured. I'm losing players. It's got nothing to do with the intensity of my tactic. Without fail. We got a team that's going to goalkeeper makes Rocky. How's it? All of them making their debuts to win their first silverware. We are the Super Cup players. We won the Super Cup again. I didn't know so. Yeah. Alright, we're going to rest these players now. They don't need to play again. They can rest for one day. Get them used to the fact that they will rest in between games. And then we'll be able to play Pokal after this. Okay, so far, so good. Finances, what are we looking? 83 million, 290. Wage budget, well under the wage budget, 258. So I managed to turn things around now because we were crossing. Honestly, right, I was a bit unsustainable. A lot of my players won 12 million already. So I had too many players on that high wage bracket. So I had to, trim the fat, so to speak. So some of the players, we let them go. And now we've got some players that, okay, not too many. Correra, we're going to let him go as well. We are selling him. I think 12 million is too much. Johnny, with our good value for money, this guy. Pito, also good value for money. Pipenbrock, excellent value for money. This guy had a fantastic debut season. He's a legend, this guy. So we'll pay him because of his legendary status. Then we got Jose Bravo, also fantastic fullback, 12 million. So these guys, understandable. Franco Costanza wanted to be part of that group, but we had to basically talk to him last season and say, you idiot. You just joined the club. You had a fantastic first season. Now you want to be 15 million, no chance. So walked out of the contract negotiation. You guys saw that, right? And then we waited for pre-season and then allowed him to play, and then we came back. 10.9. That's good. We saved ourselves. He wanted 15, man. He wanted to be star player too. So being hard, we did a bit of hardball with him, just basically walked away and it worked. Okay. And then Higita, I think he's going to be a reserve goalkeeper. He's backup. These two guys are backup, so they'll never ever... I don't expect them to be starting keepers anytime. Zia Khan is an important player. I think he's got 2 more seasons. He's basically our set piece genie. He's our David Beckham, right? Set piece creator. Set piece champion, Schwaku, I think you're going to stay here as a squad player. I don't think he's ever going to get better. We might consider selling him. Here, Ty Smith's fantastic loyalty from a player that's been in the club for a really long time. And 32 years old, I love this guy. He's been loyal to a fault. He's never, ever, ever left the club. He must have a high loyalty rating. Accepted a contract, I think this is last 2 years to retire the club. Madsen, we signed him, a squad player, still young, still got a long way to go, 49. No worries about these players. We did my biggest concern last season was the expiring contracts for a lot of my players, right? So I had a lot of players on 46, 47, but we couldn't just go knee jerk and go in there and go like, you know what, let's give you what you want. It becomes unsustainable. But we also had a nice transfer kitty as well. So knowing that we had about 200 million, and also knowing that some of my core players might be leaving, we had to make a decision. Do we pay them or do we let them go? Try and sell some of them? Yeah, that's what we did. We let some of them go. We managed to only recoup about 68 million, but it's still okay. So we managed to, Tenny is going to be the club 2048, so that's not so bad. Junior, I think this guy, we need to talk about extending his contract now. Because I think now is a good time for us to enter and talk to him. Because if we can discuss a new contract right now, this would be a good time. Before his contract, he must get out of hand. Okay? He wants to play as a DM. He doesn't want to play a defender, but I always played him as a defender. I think this is good enough. 8.32, that's brilliant. Okay, he wants to stay there. So that was the last holdover, and then we got last holdover here, DeMeo. Because I never ever let players, if you play this game right, if you want to play this game really well, or you want to make it easy to manage, I won't say play really well, everybody plays the game really well, but if you want to manage contracts really well, okay, easily, say it again, okay, what you do is never let a player that you deem as important to your tactical system enter a season, right, with 2 years. It becomes very dangerous. Because if he becomes unhappy at any point during that season, right, you're going to have a very difficult time keeping him if he's important to your club. So if he's important to your club, at the end of a season, you got to look at the players and go, okay, I'm going to have to renegotiate all these contracts. Now, the harder thing is the player is great, his wages are high, and then you go like, damn, I can't afford it. That's when you get into my situation, which is the situation I had last season, where it became the wages are so high. If I give him a bigger contract, then his wages become ridiculous, because he's going to be making so much money that it makes no sense now, because I should just sell him off, because I can get 30 million for him, 40 million for him. Why should I be paying him 12 million a season or 15 million? In some cases, I was paying 15 million for the player. So I was like, I can't pay wages 15 million per annum, man. That's like 30 million 2 seasons. That's crazy. So what I do is I let the contracts run out instead of renegotiating a new contract. Because if I renegotiate a new contract, that's back to those wages as well. 15 million. Now I got it. Now I'm suffer for 5 more seasons. 15, that's 16 million already. So 16 million for a player like that, you got to ask yourself, can you sell him at that value? If you can, then you're a genius, man. I just let the contracts run out. So sometimes I sell. Sometimes I play the game to sell when they are at that point in time. Like we sold a couple of our players off, right? So you want to sell some of these players off. Don't let them run out. So I think this season we did okay. The only player left is this guy, this Manuel DeMeo. I love this player. Why? Because when we brought him in for 3.3, look at his average rating, man. He has been absolutely sensational. We brought him to 3.3, his value is at 13. The reason why his value is dropping, it was actually 30 to 40, but his value will not drop because his contract is left. There's only 2047, right? And it's also a function of his wages. So he's like a dirt cheap shadow striker for me. And he plays well. He's been excellent as a shadow striker. Now we've only got one small problem. He's got a few injuries. Jerry the Quirk will be out for 12 days. That's a bit disappointing. Lukau, I wanted to sell him. Now I got him injured. So when he comes back, we develop him and then we let him go. I think this is another player that we can offload. No? We got him for 15 million. We will sell him. I think he's been average for us, but he plays well in a 4-3-3. Then of course we got Regoli. Regoli is too good now. So I think this is a long-term, one of our best players. And then I think we did okay. Financially, we managed to avoid a storm. No, you can't. Yeah, not everybody's gonna accept squad players. So what sometimes I do, right? And I find this quite funky, you know. You notice just now during the stream, I got some unhappy players, right? What did I do? I know I need to give them I need to up their contracts. What I normally do is I go in before I talk to them. I look at dynamics, right? Hierarchy. See where they are in the hierarchy first. Second thing I do is I wasn't even talking about it, I just did it just on the stream. I noticed I didn't tell you guys why I did what I did. Okay. Now we have Worms, right? Worms just now. Remember Worms? What did I do? I mean the happiness, right? So some of the young players, right, I changed. So now I'm going to change it. Instead of breakthrough prospect, I'm going to push him to fringe player ahead of time. Okay. So some of these players, when they start playing more and more games, I start giving them, I know they've been playing more games, right? But they have been on that breakthrough prospect contract level for a really long time. So I change it. So I changed, like the Mayo also, I changed it as well. He is also another one. Yeah, not regular starter. So I want to give them the I don't want to have too many players on, like, you know, too many players on future prospects. Unless they are future prospects. Now he's a fringe player. So I moved on. There's Sam Himmelman, we moved. He was a future prospect, right? So now it's a fringe player. I like it, no, because you know what happens? They don't become unhappy as well. Then it's time to renegotiate the contract, it becomes easier. Oh, he's already made an international appearance, man. Oh, good stuff. Determination has gone up. Brilliant. I think training, mentoring, is he in a group? No, he's not. Oh, his determination went up because that's the whole squad affecting. You never let your DOF do it. No? I can't do DOF driven saves, no? Because the DOF always does things I don't want him to do. He bends over. He's a player favorite. No? He like sees the players. I think he goes out with them for too many drinks. Pito is the captain. Oh no, now I got a problem. These guys have I don't really have a captaincy in them. Professional, okay. I think we let him be a captain. Oh. Yeah, then. Yeah, Sam Correra wants to leave the club, so. Oh, thanks. All right, we got gas. Gas. West Brom is that signing of Paul Henry, or they got a Paul Henry, you know, West Brom. Oh, not a theory. Oh, speaking of which, let's go to our director of football. Ask him for suggestions again. Let's look for transfers. Some random position. Shadow striker, okay? Alright, shadow striker. Recommends on shadow strikers first. What does he come back with? 20-year-old, God, there's one. Richard Dixon. Doesn't know my quality. No, it's not. Get it. We're not going into him again. He's bad recommendations all the way. Ask the DR for DR is 5. Yeah, I don't do DR. I don't do those kind of saves. Yeah. I know some people like these DOF challenges, right? I'm just not the sort. Yeah. I won't say I'm a control freak. I would say I'm a control freak, man. Hey, official MVP, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm happy to hear you love the stream. Yes, but please, guys, I already said, right? If you ever, like, want to take over, the time will come.
And then you can say whatever you want to say to this. Okay? I am gonna do my best to be a good manager. I want my players to believe that they can play like bottoms.
What is it? I got a countdown happening. No, you guys are going to be able to control this. I'm going to find a way. You guys are going to take over. There's one more as well. It's got a camera, a side camera view. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Where's my side camera? It's not pointing this way. I've got to set it up in a way that you can point another direction. I'm going to do something different. But it's a lot of program. I have to do some work. It's not like a Dalek, right? The Daleks have taken over. Yeah. There's a lot of this basically for my sons as well. Yeah, I want them to have fun. Yeah. It's my son started watching this. But my son was watching the stream one day. Well, streaming was downstairs. I said, son, it's past your bedtime. I didn't know he was watching it. He was watching it with my helper. Yeah, both of them. Okay, Majanovic is okay. Yeah, so Majanovic has got a future in this club. We got Worms and Junior. Correra, shut up. You're not playing football anymore. You want to leave the club? You think what? You're going to make the bench? That's funny, man. That's so funny. Yeah, Correra wants to leave the club, right? He found somebody to get onto the bus. Still want to play football. I want to show the world what I'm capable of. You don't want to sign a contract? Get off the bus. Go clean the toilet. That's my attitude. Hopefully it works, huh? Last minute, right, he might turn around. I've listed for Al Hilal, KSA. So far, they haven't come in, right? Let's see. Okay, we got one injury here. That's why this spot is empty. Okay, we got John Jacobs. If there's a superhero name, if ever there was a name that is a superhero name, you got it. General rehab, let's go. Okay, who else we got? Correra. Okay, one missing slot. Correra, looking at this slot, I already said something. He kicked you off the bus, so you stay off the bus. I'd rather put a youngster there. All right. Okay, so it's our first preseason. Costanzo, you sit down. Himmelman, you play. We are rotating again. Yeah, we are rotating. Let the youngsters play. Worms. All the senior players looking at me like, what's wrong with this manager? I thought I was playing. No. Can't he make up his mind? I don't know, man. You signed a contract. You signed to play for this team. Let's go. All right, here we go. Heidenheim. Okay. I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna say it, okay? Heidenheim. I don't know why. The moment I said Heidenheim, the first thing that came to my mind was Edelweiss. Yeah, the first thing I heard was Edelweiss. I heard that. I don't look. It's not my fault. Here we go, man. Hamel gives it a long boot. Straight to our players. Majanovic. Yes, you got Jacobs. Majanovic. First official game of the season. This could be 13 or 20-0. Okay. To beat the record, we need to score 20 goals. 20 goals. That's a record in this game, in this save, right? We went to check the other day for the highest single number of goals scored in an official game, right? 19, right? Is our record. So now to break that, we have to score 20. Okay. Oh, 20, come on. Can we do 20 or not? I don't know, man. Hamel, no, I don't think so. The other time we scored 10 goals in the first half. Worms. This is the Pokal, so it counts as an official game. Horn comes in. Horn finds Johnny, Handle Man, Yoboa, the Mayo. They go like, okay, Pito. Yeah, 19 goals. You should have been on the stream yesterday, Kimpy. You can watch the replay. We went to check all the records yesterday. Yeah. Jacobs in, Pito. Okay, for that reason and that reason only, here Pito, you're demoted. Jacobs, you go up. You do all the hard work. Now, since he did all the hard work and you didn't score, change players, change positions. Imagine, right, if you had a coach like that. Last season, what did we do? You consider the goal. Next better keeper. So we kept swapping, right? And we still won the title. Marjanovic. Ooh, Hamill. Yeah, we got another corner coming. What is this going to be? I'm surprised every single day. Oh, it's going deep. It's a far post. Okay. Yes. We decided to have a mix, far post and short. Not because of anything else, but, the game is that kind of a game. On. And remember, your players are still in the same, right? Some of them are managers. Some of them are assistant coaches. Some of them are coaches. Some of them are still players out to make it difficult for me to win the title, which is your goal as viewers of the stream. Your goal is to make sure that I do not win the title. That's your job. Your job is to make sure I don't win. Oh yeah. What a goal from John Jacobs. That was brilliant. He scores his first goal as a striker. Pito, you watching and learning? Thank you. Pito now got competition. With a name like John Jacobs, he's built like the name says, I'm the greatest striker there will ever be. I mean, how often can you say JJ scored so many goals? Then it's a bloody Roy of the Rovers. It's JJ of Bale. Oh my goodness, we got JJ, Himmelman. The one. Thank you. Is swap position a good instruction? Don't waste your time. I wouldn't bother with swap. It was a kind of a thing in the past, but not anymore. Yeah. What you do is what is even better now is you play wingers on their on the flank of their favorite foot and then swap them yourself. When you want to do something different, like the team is getting tired, then you run at the defenders. That's even better. So the thing is, in the game, they swap without a reason to swap, right? But you as a manager, you swap them. It's way more effective because you can time the swaps. Because in the game, you'll be like, oh, I'm swapping automatically 15 minutes, swap another 15 minutes. What's the point? Then by the time you're going to take advantage of them getting tired, your players are already tired. Right? They're just as tired. So I don't bother. Sometimes what I do is, right, like here, we're starting second half. For example, right, first half, I tire out their fullbacks, right? So I play wingers on the flank opposite, wingers on their preferred flank. So the fullbacks have to run all the way down to the corner here just to handle my player. Okay, good. Then they have been running everywhere. They got tired. This is why I do the inverted wingbacks all the time. I play wingers first. Second half, I change to players who either swap these two or I play players on the flank opposite the preferred foot. Meaning, I bring on a substitute. He comes in. He attacks the pocket then. Because he's playing as a winger, he starts wider, right? Then he's on the left flank, but he's a right-footed player. He's gonna drive at that pocket now. Now you got a tired player, so the defenders can get out of position, which is one of the reasons why false fullbacks are so strong on FM24. The strongest, one of the strongest roles in the game. I love it. And then we berate, Rocky, you better not concede in your first official game of the season. I'm giving you a haircut. Pito. Now put Pito in. Right. How many goals has Jacobs scored? Jacobs has scored 1 goal, so it's not fair. There we go. Panovic scored the first goal, Jacobs scored the second goal, and the Libero scored the third goal. Pito is looking on and getting worried already. Hey. Hey, B-rate. This is our last B-rate. Now make them work a bit more, attacking. Okay, Pito, you go in front. Let's see whether you can score. What about the week team trainings? What do you mean by the weekly team trainings? Just find your own schedule. Have a very... Okay, when it comes to weekly trainings, weekly team training schedules, right? You want them to be balanced. You want them to be a balanced training schedule with some physical, some working on... I generally go, you put one attacking, one defending, right? And the best sessions are going to be the chance creation, ball distribution at one of them, 2 match practice, and you're golden. Yeah, and make sure it's balanced. Yeah, I got some play from defense, defense from the front, that kind of thing. The video about that, yeah, I did it like a long time ago on the other channel, Bustthenet channel. Yeah, but I can show you what I mean. It's quite straightforward. I'll just cut after this. I'll show you. It's very, very straightforward. It's not complicated. No, this game. It is not complicated. I can explain to you in the shortest time possible, so you don't even have to watch one of my videos. When was the last time you heard a person don't go watch my videos, right? There's no point. So it's such an easy concept. So I'll explain the concept to you very quickly. You'll understand it, and then say you are going to be fine. Okay. The thing is to remember is when it comes to training, right? There are only a few things to remember. One, what do you value? You have to value some attributes in training, right? And this will drive the way you recruit players in the game, right? Because recruiting of players in the game is key here, right? Who do you want to recruit? Okay. I'm distracted by the game. So let's just sort this game out, alright? Okay. Alright, so when you are playing the game Football Manager, you want to have a clear idea of the kind of players that you want to be playing for your club, right? So you have to have like a DNA of some sorts in your brain, in your mind. So for me, personally speaking, I think you want to play this game, you'll play it well. You need players with aggression. You need players with bravery. You need concentration. So it's like the core things that make up for a player that's going to help you gegenpress, for example. Okay. So when you go into the save, you're going to have to ask yourself a question. Now, I want my players to have decent levels of concentration, decent levels of aggression. Aggression in country, so you basically get a luck, it's a matter of luck, like, who you get or who do you sign. Okay. Then the second thing is when it comes to training, the more important thing is you can't train an unambitious player. They won't bother. So personalities are really important. So you're looking at the worst balanced personalities. The best is resolute, the resolute, model citizen, and model professional are the best. Or perfectionist, these are the 4 best. The four that are really good. Okay, so professional is also good, but you want a good players to have determination, professionalism, and ambition. These are the important attributes that you want in them. But these are hidden. So how can you tell? So if you're not the sort that is going to pop in hidden thing, don't do it. What you do is you come in here, look at media handling style, volatile, media friendly, confrontation. This is a player that's got very bad hidden attributes. The best hidden attributes are going to be evasive. That's a fantastic reserve. These are the best hidden attributes. So you get this and you get determination. It means that this player also has got high professionalism, right? Because without even looking at the game, I know he's going to have good professionalism, right? Like this guy, probably low professionalism, but high determination, right? High ambition. So I know that he's... Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was like not hesitating about giving him a new contract, right? Fickle is terrible, unambitious is terrible. There are so many terrible attributes, so many terrible personalities. The worst is unambitious. Unambitious, hands down, the worst one. You see unambitious, ship them out. Don't even bother mentoring them. You never bother mentoring players. In fact, I tell you right now, right? Mentoring is the waste of time in Football Manager. You guys have seen, right? I've been mentored. How long have these guys been being mentored? There's 2 seasons. Have you seen any change? No. Mentoring has been made harder because it was an exploit in FM21. It was a massive exploit. Because you could turn an entire squad into model citizens in like 1.5 seasons. So some of us went to SI and said, look guys, this is too much. It's way too easy to train players now. So SI decided, okay, fine, we'll randomize it a bit more. So that's what they did. They randomized training a lot more. So now it makes a lot of sense. Not everybody can be mentored, which is exactly the way it should be. Okay? All right, it should be like this. No, you can't mentor some players. They're going to stay the way they are because that's the reality, right? Because there were too easy to get model citizens. So now you can see this guy has not changed yet. He's been here for how long? We mentored him for as long as he's been in the club. It has not changed. That's good. Okay. So what you should do is balance is still a good personality. So what you do is you go into the game, you have to make a decision. So you keep our good personalities, right? Okay, done. Second thing you need to do, you need to make sure your training facilities are up to scratch. Your coaches are good. Okay. Coaches have to have decent personalities too. You don't just go out there, oh, this is a great coach, fantastic attributes, but it's an unambitious personality. Again, personality for coaches also plays a part. Okay, so second thing they need to do. Now, when it comes to training itself, okay, pre-season is very straightforward. You go into pre-season, give them a tough pre-season because Football Manager, a player's ability to handle matches is like Football Managers, the players, right? The ability to last the season is a function. You think of it like a battery. In pre-season, if you have a light pre-season, the battery, haven't stored enough energy in the battery. But if his pre-season is aggressive, the battery is not, you charge the phone to full capacity, it can last you longer. So pre-season is exactly like that. If I want to use the analogy of a phone battery, right? Charging a phone. So you're charging their batteries in pre-season. Now, there's a chance they're going to get injured. Yeah, there is going to be. But most of the time it's muscular injuries. And you'll notice most of the time when they do get injured, they get injured in friendly matches and players want to break their legs. Okay. So my pre-season is actually Evil Bootcamp, something like that. I do it. If you don't want to do this, don't do it then. Do something that makes you feel comfortable. You want to cotton ball your players. By all means, go and cotton ball your players. But don't complain when you come November, your players cannot finish the season. Because that's what's going to happen. You're going to be jaded. If you don't believe me, bring your tactics, last stream, and the Ane slot challenge. Go watch those 2 streams. I left it to the ass man. I can't even feel a starting 11 now with Liverpool and it's only November. Okay, so this is something that you can do in pre-season. Now, what about the regular season? Now, the regular season, I only have one schedule. You don't need to have 25 schedules because all these schedules doesn't mean that I do playing Gegenpress, I need to do this training schedule. No, it doesn't. All these training schedules do in the game is distribute or help you, kind of like influence where the attributes are going. But you still need to choose a role, that kind of thing for the players. So what I normally recommend for most people is just come up with one schedule and keep it general. That's all you need. So what I do is, I have this schedule right now. It's a very simple schedule. It looks psychotic, right? People are going to look at the schedule and go like, oh my God, you have no base rest. Look at the injury risk. It's really low. How do you do this? I mean, like, this is supposed to be a match day. So if you have a match day on a weekend, like a Saturday, right? You put match practice here. If they don't have a game on that day, yeah, pre-season is very, very important. Yeah, don't leave it to the ass man. You'll regret it. November, your players are going to get jaded. So here, I don't rest players after the match. On my streams, all my players, I want them all to die. Yeah. If I don't like this player, he plays 99 minutes, get broken leg. Like just saw what happened to Zia Khan, right? What happened? I'll sign your contract. I'm a monster. Match practice, right? So you have 2 match practice. You can do something like this for youth team players as well. Okay, you can only have a maximum of 2 match practice sessions. And match practice, right, is singularly the best session of the whole game. Right? That is the best. Why? Because it works on players, roles as well. Right? Okay. Now, when it comes to training, you want it to be as balanced as possible. So the best hands-down balanced ones are things like ball distribution, ball retention, and one more. I think these 2 can do. These 2 are fine. There's one more as well. Transition restrict. I like transition restrict. There's another one called transition. This one, transition press. If you like it, go for it. I mean, I like both of these instead. The thing is that you want your sessions to be as balanced as possible. So here I got something for the defending unit, ground defense, aerial defense, defending from front. Then I've got this chance creation for the attacking unit. And then if you look here, I got defending for the whole team. I got attacking for the whole team. I got attacking for the whole team. Look at these are blue sessions, right? So the whole team is doing this. Now, When I get to Saturday, which is when my games are being played, you know the 11 players that started the game for me, I click on the whole group, tell them to go and rest. They don't come for training on this day. But you know the substitutes that didn't get to play, only played 45 minutes, because they only ever play like 30 minutes in the game, because I do substitutions at 60 minutes. Those guys are going to go training. So that's what we do. So this is one way of doing it. This is the way I do it, and I just have used this schedule for the entire preseason. And then for my youth team, same thing. Youth team are using this schedule, FMUs. Notice what's the difference? The youth team, because I can't micromanage the youth team, right? I can't micromanage the senior team because I can right-click, everybody go rest. With this, I can't, right? So I said recovery because I can't micromanage them. So match practice. Why match practice on 2 days again? Why these specific days? Because in the game, Saturdays is their game day. But there are going to be weeks where they don't play. So then they can match practice and they still rest. So this is actually a light training schedule for the youth players because there's plenty of recovery. Injury risk is very, very low. And if I look at my medical center risk assessment for my players, this is my youth team. The team training workload is very light. It's so light. They are like, oh no, no. Sorry, so can you give us a much harder thing to do because it's too light for me. I don't know, man. It's too light. This is their preseason. This is their preseason. I didn't touch their preseason, right? So I have to go in now and do this. This is mine. This is the AIs. These are the AIs. The AIs one is way too light. Yeah. If you go into you can go into the medical assessment, risk assessment. Now I look at this, right? Team training now, medium. Your team training session workload has to be medium. It cannot be light. I mean, yeah, okay. Some people are going to say if it's light, with 2 or 3 sessions, the players are going to develop. Yeah, they will. When they're young, all players explode between 15 to 21. It's not rocket science. These players got nothing else to do in life. No, okay, let me ask you a very simple question. Do children grow between the age of 15 and 21? Do they get taller? Faster? Do they put on weight? They do, right? It's quite easy, right? But what happens after the 22, 23? They do still grow. Not as much as they did when they were 15 and 21. Right? So the game tries to be as close to real life as possible. So you'll see natural spikes in players without even training. When they're young, it's normal. It's what's supposed to happen, right? So the thing is, the area that physical attributes always develop when they're young. But do you know what doesn't develop so fast when they're young? And this is why I like balanced training schedules a lot. It's this. Hey, second yellow card. How are you, brother? Oh my God, it's a big raid, brother. How you doing? Are you doing well? Are you doing well? Second yellow card. Matt, I love him, man. I met him in London. He's such a nice guy. Makes you feel right at home. Like you talk to Matt, it's like you can have like a lot of like, okay, it's time to have a nice cold drink. You sit down, you chill, you listen, you soak. You have fun. My team not so much. Everybody's having a hard time. Hey, United is playing well. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be good. A lot of teams are doing, some teams are doing really poorly, like Tottenham Hotspur. I feel sorry. Hey, they should never have fired Ange Postecoglou. I feel sorry for him. There was such entertaining football. No? Spurs were giving me so much entertainment. It was the one time in the weekend, right? I can go to the television and say, I want to watch a Spurs game. You know how many years I've been waiting to say that? I've been waiting like a phenomenally long time to say that. Like, when can we actually say that? And finally we could. Now it's gone again. That's it. And what they got Graham Potter as one of the... God, Graham Potter. So it's going to be fun, man, watching them. Yeah. And we got Fulham coming for Liverpool, right? Next game for Liverpool. That's going to be tough. So thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for trusting your your wonderful viewers over on the channel. Fantastic rate from second new looker. So once again, going back to training, right? It is far more easier for you to get players to develop physical attributes before they are 21. So you should, in fact, for me, right, I don't even focus on physical attributes. What I focus on for young players is mental attributes and technical attributes, because these are harder. Thing is, if I see a player like this finishing 15, first touch 15, technique 14, I run straight to him and I hug him and I go like, come to my club. I'll give you whatever you want. Just come now. Because this is bound to go up. I've got no players right now but look at this guy. This guy came from an academy. He's a 15. Okay, he's an academy player. So he developed from my academy. Right? So he's playing now first team football. Right? And I have high expectations for him. Right? We're gonna develop him again. He's gonna be my next Zia Khan. Or he won't be a Zia Khan, And this guy, we never even bothered. I'm like, the moment I saw this guy with low aggression, and load him out. We don't want him. Put him on the first boat. Load him out, man. Give him away. Give him away. So we sent him out on loan. He's been on loan ever since. Like, go. We signed him at 4.9 only with the hope of selling him. That's my plan. I make any money from him, I'm happy. And then what do we do with this guy? Higita. The moment I saw a Higita, he must be a Higi. If he's a Higita, he must be good, right? So this is the logic I have. Before we even look at his attributes, his name is Higita. He must be a good player. Yeah. Look at the other one here. His name is Yoboa. He must be a good player. His name is Junior. He must be a good player. Hey, this is the way we roll on the stream. So personality is extremely important. Yeah. So if you get a player with an unambitious personality, there's no point bothering to train him. You think he's going to show up for training? He doesn't dream about training. He's unambitious. He lies down in bed like this going, I guess I'll run. Tomorrow I'll just run another kilometer. There's no need to run further than that. Unambitious personalities cannot be molded in the game. I dare you right now, go and sign 11 unambitious players. Do an experiment. Okay? With the Champions League. Whatever, sign these youth players and get them mentored by turn all your senior citizens in your team, right, to model citizens, okay? And get them to mentor. The odds of you mentoring an unambitious player is so remote right now, because SI really fine-tune mentoring to a point where I don't even bother anymore. Yeah. So you want personality. Resolute is one of the best personalities. I've been saying it. Resolute is a fantastic personality since what? Since FM 12? Yeah, FM 12. My favorite personality has always been Resolute. Then is Model Citizen and Model Professional. These are the three that I rate very highly. Perfectionist is good as well, but not as good as these three. These are the best three. And don't knock balance. Balance, be very careful. A lot of people go in and they don't like balance, but I tell you, when balance is very good. You know what you do when you go into the game? You come inside here like Junior, I think it's Resolute, okay. But when it comes to balance, right, this is what you want to look at. You want to look at determination first, because balance is a combination of determination, professionalism, and ambition, right? So you can't see what professionalism is, you can't see what ambition is, right? Okay, but it's revealed here. Media handling style. So if his determination is high, and if his media handling style is level-headed, it's probably like 12 to 13. He's pretty okay. He's not failing in terms of ambition. He's not failing in terms of professionalism, right? So he's pretty okay. So his hidden attributes are pretty decent. So you want reserved, you want evasive, you want level-headed. These are the three good ones that you have in the game. So it means that this player is with a decent person, with his balanced personality. You're worth keeping him. I'm pretty certain I got some balance. I'm pretty certain, I don't often have balance, but we have a few. Let's go and look for them right now. Okay, where's the personality? Is this not? Okay, this is not my personality. There we go. I got balance. I got worms. Balance personality. Okay. His media handling style outspoken. Okay, yeah, okay, he talks too much. Just like me. Okay, he's just like me. Okay. Might be a problem keeping him at the club, no? Can we use the first team training schedule for the youth team? Yeah, you can. You can use the first team schedule with the youth team. These are the guys over on YouTube, right? So you definitely can do it. But what you do is this, right? You take out the Sunday. Please give them some rest. Hello, hey, Italy, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. How do we know which player we should mentor? Mentor players based on what? How do you know? Don't mentor. Hey, how can I enjoy FM when you have the urge to advance or sim games when you feel like the save is taking too long? Then don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you have the urge to just simulate the game, right? Then take a break, have a Kit Kat. Yeah, seriously, that's what I do. I play Black Myth Wukong. This guy has been good, right, for us. So he's okay. So it's not too bad. Okay, do we have any more balance? We only have one set. Okay, under 90 is bound to have some balance, right? Okay. All right. This is my group, right? So we got Victor Olmo. Okay, he's fantastic. He's going to be a legend. Okay. And then we got another balance. Look for balance. Balance here. Bermin Obego. Okay. Do I keep this guy? 100% no. Gone on the first flow boat to China. His personality tells me right now he cannot. His determination is good, right? Balance, right? But I know his professionalism is low. Because media friendly means your professionalism is not very high. Okay, want to find out? Okay, whatever we do, this guy is gone. We can. You guys own some players in this stream. Right? A lot of you own players because you are spinning the wheel to influence them and making sure I cannot win the title. No, we want to find out. Do we see his hidden attribute? Because I can only do it with you guys on the stream. Want to see? I'm telling you, I wouldn't sign him. I'm definitely not signing him, right? We're not keeping this guy. We're not slow boat him to China. Okay? So, if you guys, the Spurs fan, Kimpi, you own like a lot of players. You have the right to say it. You okay? Okay, done. You are the ones that can choose. Okay. All right, so start editing, right? So let's see his hidden attributes. Okay. What is his got for professionalism? Controversy 10. Where is his professionalism? 5. What did I say? When a play is media friendly, you bloody run, man. He's got all the sexy journalists on quick dial, no? Hey, you know what? This coach is planning to use a 4-3-3. Johnny is going to be the libero against Real Madrid next game on the phone. And I tell you what, tomorrow night, darling, let's have sex. The players you never keep, media-friendly players. These are the worst. Next to the volatile, the love, the media love, all these guys, you don't want them. So this guy is first slow boat to China. Right? We are looking at him, planning. I said, right? I'm going to kick him out. So you have to be careful with the players. So Murad is sick, outspoken. I'm not keeping him. Music is too loud. Whiplash, he's got ears, man. He's got ears. Okay. So he's got outspoken, we're gonna let him go. How's it now? Let me know if I need to bring the music. I think the music was a bit loud. Yeah. I wasn't sure, but you guys didn't say anything about it. Is Sugo or Pavlovich? Well, I don't know, man. That's like a random question from nowhere. Is that you want me to choose a player or a song? Okay. Hey, which player do I like more? That's for the chat, then. Okay, that's for the chat. You guys enjoy yourselves. Okay, so outspoken, I probably won't. Yeah, he won't. Okay, so he doesn't have a good player. Dick Knight, media friendly. That I told you right. With a name like this, he's bound to be media friendly. My name's Dick Knight. Media friendly. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Today's one of those days. Hey, fairly ambitious, Savas Chayos, level-headed. Okay, that's not too bad. You got potential. So what you can do whenever you play this game, right? So you insert a column, and then I think it's media handling style or something like that. Right? We can go in there. I don't know where it is. I've never looked for it. So is it here? Media handling style. There we go. Media handling style. Okay, then put it in here besides personality. Okay, take the personality, put it here. All right, now what you got? Model citizen, unflappable. Okay, fairly determined, media friendly, gone. All three gone. Outspoken, gone. Media friendly, gone. Level headed, I'll keep. Okay, contract, sorry, Betty, I'm going to give you a new contract because, son, if I hadn't done this for the stream, I would never have done this. No, I would never have known that you're worth keeping. Okay, I don't know, you're just 2-star, but we want to help you grow. All these other rumor mongering fellas, we're gonna let him go. All you rumor mongers, you gone. You balance. Outspoken, you rumor monger, you get out. Level headed, Noah Schmidt, you're getting a new contract, man. You see how easy it is to get new contracts for my club. Damn easy, man. It's like super easy. Hey, the boss wants to know whether you talk to the press. You got any friends? Show me your phone, quick. All these reporters' phone numbers, please delete. Boss is going to check. Yeah, that's the way you can play the game. Make it easier for yourself. Yeah. Alright, so we're knocking all these guys out, right? So this is one of the easiest ways to play the game. And then you know that these players are going to develop. Otherwise, it's like, you sometimes ask yourself, why does my player not develop? It's a combination of all these personalities. Thinking of playing a long-term Liverpool Academy save, do you think it's possible? Yeah, it is. But okay, this is a challenge with Academy saves, right? Academy saves, you need big databases, no? Yeah. I find that you need to have a really active game world. Like, just now we did numbers, right? Okay, we did these numbers. I don't know whether you guys were here, but we didn't. So we did a check on my save, right? So we wanted to find out, this year 2045, what percentage of players in my game are 5-star players. We found out that the 5-star is 151 CA, or rather 151 PA to 200, right? We found out that 1% of all players are 5-stars. Now, but for that to have happened, right, I have a database of almost 150,000 players right now, right? So it's smaller than FM 23, which was 200. So 51,000 players in total between ages of 15 to 21. So if you want to do an academy, challenge, right? So you need to make sure that the leagues are playable. Yeah, and there are, at least Europe-wise, your 7 leagues there, your 7 top leagues. Make sure that there are youth-only save, right? Because you need to have youth coming in, right, to the club. If you don't have an active youth league at all levels, how are you going to get players coming in? So you need to make sure that it's there. It's quite challenging, but you have to set it up right. Sometimes it can be quite frustrating, because you play a youth save and then how come no players are coming? It's because your DB hasn't been set up correctly for youth save. Yeah. But right now, I can do a youth save if I wanted to. Just play with youth players. Look at that, man. We got youth players. Resolute Reserve. Oh my God, this guy is a man after my heart, man. Resolute media friendly. No, level 8 is fine. Resolute. I might keep Resolute media friendly. Yeah. Academy save because no buying of players. Yeah, I know. You got to do through the whole thing. But the thing is, you got to loan your players out to other clubs, right? So the other clubs need to be actively playing well. Yeah. So that's the thing. So driven, media friendly. No, I mean, this is sad. This is so sad, man. He's good personality. Not so good hidden. He's our high potential player. And his ratings on the senior team, no? We got 2 players here that I'm looking at for the future. These guys are going to be quite something. So we did okay, man. We did alright, guys. We did okay. What are the top 7 leagues? England, Spain, Italy, Germany, French. Yeah, I would probably rate them like that. Portugal is a good league. If you're playing a youth-only league, I would definitely say go at Portugal. Driven plus media friendly is okay. Media friendly is not okay. That's the thing. You don't want media friendly as a media handling style. It's not good. If you go driven plus media friendly, his hidden attributes aren't so good. No? So what you should do is, okay, you just accept it and then hope he develops well. I noticed that all my great development stories, all of them evasive, unflappable, all the same. Yeah. They're all media enemies. The ones who don't like the media are the ones that train the best because they got no time for the media. They're spending all their time training. Media friendly every now and then. Instagram, social media, Facebook. Hey, here's my pussycat. Here's my dog. Here's my cat. Here's my mother. Here's my brother. That's what they do, media friendly. You want that? Yeah, honestly, this is how SI look at the game too. If a player is media friendly, he spends more time in the media than he does focus on his game. So there's a logical connection. Yeah, CR7 was media friendly once he became a superstar, no? Beckham also once they became superstars because you can't help it once they are there, right? Once they've reached David Beckham, before he cracked into the first team, was he media friendly? It wasn't yet. Yeah, it was still like what happened to Sir Alex Ferguson was keeping away from the press for many years. CR7 was the same. It was only after they joined the big clubs. By then, you're not worried about in Football Manager. That will happen when they're 21. By then, they would have developed what they want to get, or the attributes they're going to go for. The attributes that they need, you'll get it by then. We got Bundesliga coming up. We're supposed to, stop. Hey, this is it, man. Everybody wants my Yeboah. Why did you sign Yeboah? Because of his name. George Yeboah. I only signed him because his name is George Yeboah. That's all. That's it. And now, I have a plan to use him as my roaming playmaker. Can you believe it? In this tactic, he's going to be a roaming playmaker. In the tactic they gave us last season, 3 clear-cut chances per game. In the tactic where he has to do everything on his own. Guys, this is insane. No? This is absolutely mental. Especially this tactic has only plays one defender. It only plays with one defender, man. What skin is this? This is FM Guru's skin. Dancer. It belongs to FM Guru. It's his skin. Yeah. He's a fantastic content creator. Yeah. So actually the story behind this skin is quite funny. Because I went to London, I was bored playing Football Manager. I was talking to the guys in SI as well. So I was very bored. Matt was there as well. So I was bored. And then FM Guru said, I got a challenge for you. He says, you wanna spice up your sleep? I said, yeah, okay. Well, okay. What you do is you ask your viewers to adopt some players, okay? And then they also can spin the wheel to boost their players. Alright. Only issue is you cannot do that. You cannot sign any of their players. They have a right. Their job is to prevent you from winning the league. So you can only sign regular Joes. Okay. And then what you do is you play against them. So he suggested it. Then I said, but I don't have a skin. So he offered me this. So he is the one that offered me the skin. So he said, then he gave me the skin. I know he's got a different one now. So he gave me this skin. So it allows me to spin and redistribute the attributes. Yeah, for those players. Hey, shucks, I just saw my own player. I'm not supposed to look at my own player's attributes. So it's his skin. Thank goodness I have a short memory. If you don't believe I have a very short memory, okay? I played Black Myth Wukong and you guys have seen it on the stream, right? I've played it like 5 times over. 5 times over, right? So I finished the game 5 times. Every time I come to a few of these bosses, I have the same problem. How did I kill him the first time? Or the second time? Or the third time? Or the fourth time? Every time, I'm like, I have this problem, so I know I have a problem with this. So it's FM Guru skin. So if you want to get his skin, what you do is you go to his stream. Right? You'll find him streaming and then just ask him. I think he shares his stream out. I have to finish Black Myth Wukong 5 more times. Come on, Kimpi. 5 more times. Hey, yeah, this other thing, the stream wants me to make sure that I stream every kill because they don't believe that. I think the highest level of difficulty right now. Yeah. And I reached the last 2 bosses of the game. And I tell you something, right? It's like I think the last attempt I did, I died something like, how many times did I die? I died for 2 weeks. I spent 2 weeks dying to the same boss. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I was doing it for 2 freaking weeks. Okay. And I didn't stream that. Anyway, guys, I gotta go and check out my kids. I need to put them to sleep. Hey, tomorrow we didn't bring your tactics, right? So you guys will be able to bring in your tactics. I'll be playing with all your tactics, right? So the idea here is what's the idea behind that? It's simply you share your tactics with me, and then I will show you whether there's a different way of doing it. And we have to play with a new team. Yeah, we have to play with a new team, right? Same time, you're playing with Liverpool tomorrow. Yeah, you're playing with Liverpool. I improvise every NG. Yeah, every NG is a new way of killing the boss. So there was one NG I had to kill the bosses with poison pill, right? And then what? Big Sam challenge tomorrow. Okay, there's another debate as well whether we're gonna do a Big Sam challenge tomorrow. Yeah. That's another one, right? Okay. The question is, do we do a Big Sam challenge? Meaning, we go into the game of Football Manager, right? And the goal here is to only take charge of relegation-bound teams. Okay. But we have to wait to be offered the job. We can only take, and the thing is that when we have to resign voluntarily once they have been cleared from relegation. That means we just, okay, my job is done, thank you very much, walk away. But we're not going to get a lot of money. So we only do the Big Sam challenge. That's interesting. But we also do bring your tactics. It's also, we might start with that one first. Same time, 6:30, local Hong Kong time, right? So meanwhile, what we'll do right now is we go and raid someone. I think we can definitely go raid someone. I don't know most of the others. But we'll go and raid the United City FM. He's always good to raid. I haven't raided him for a long time. So in fact, I haven't raided anyone for a long time. The United City FM. So I definitely want to do this tomorrow. Right. So BYT, links will be provided for you to upload your tactics and I'll play with them. Right, so I'll give you some thoughts. In fact, things like the false fullback that nobody is using, I don't understand why no one is playing with the false fullback. It's easily one of the best rules in the game. Right, we'll cover that tomorrow as well. And I want to thank everybody for popping in. You guys have been absolutely sensational. We will now go raid our boy, the United City FM. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank our second yellow card, Matt, for coming in with his raid. You guys were absolutely sensational. Thanks for coming over. Now let's continue to show the love. Bring it forward. We'll bring it forward to the United City FM. You guys stay safe. Take care of yourselves. I love all of you. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.